Okay, everything should be online, therefore, we will go. Okay, so, as probably mentioned in the title and description, gonna see if we can beat the campaign without any tower energy. Well, so starting out with the tutorial mission. Absolutely nothing weird. Everything is working as is. Okay. So now this is the one part of the run that I'm actually a bit... So if I hit this, tower energy should be enabled. However, I can just go into here and disable it. Now, so this is just the tutorial level, so we shouldn't see any major problems here, I'd imagine. Fly out the lab, everything as normal. One difference is going to use the trick of just build towers here. So that's all you need to do. And sit back and win. Okay. So that's the tutorial mission, but the tutorial mission has a hidden second objective. We're going to try that. Okay. Oh, yeah, WASD, start. Okay. So again, we're going to be doing something very similar to the last one. Oh. Pop open the editor. Pause. So now tower energy is enabled, but I can disable it before game frame activates. Okay. Now we're going to go for the hidden objective, which is reclaim. So, to activate the reclaim objective, you need to... You basically need your lab to die. Thing is that if I kill the lab right now, I'll actually just lose. There's not much I can really do. It's going to spawn enemies and I won't be able to clear it. Which leads to the obvious thing of, instead of doing this, I'm just going to start clearing the map. Not going to progress the mission. Not going to do anything of the sort. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep this area clear because I still need somewhere to kill the lab. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that this low ground as creeper, just so I can have somewhere to kill the lab. I'll let everywhere else survive. We'll proceed on. Also, as you probably might have noticed, I am alone today. That is a temporary thing. Hypnotic is just delayed, unfortunately. Everything's fine with him, to my best knowledge. Just something came up and he can't be here for the first little bit. And by first little bit, I mean actually, like, a few hours. which is unfortunate, but we make do with what we have. But just clearing the map before I trigger the objective, because if you clear the map before you hit the objective will just auto-complete, as opposed to actually having to fight anything. Okay. Okay. So my plan is to clear out most of the map and then proceed on from there. Or, well, nope. Okay, that, and then it can actually shoot into the pit whenever it runs out of other things to shoot. You can leave that. I want to clear out this pool, and ideally there, but I'd also like to clear up here. I'm running low on energy. Actually, I have no real reason to have the editor still on. This is going well. This is going well. I might have enough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save, lift the lab into the creeper, and see if I win. I don't think I will, but I want to know how close I am. Okay, so lab's died, which triggers this. Okay, so I was... Yep, definitely not close. I need a lot more. Okay. Of course. Okay. I think what I might do... I'm gonna see if I can clear out this pit, because that's a huge amount of area. Other than that, that's just kind of a thing that's going to be happening. I also like to clear out this area. And this area. I actually don't know the reclaim settings on this map, so it's actually a bit hard to figure it. I'm running out of power and my cans are actually getting killed from this. Yeah, having only the default energy gen from the lab is definitely a problem here. But not something I can't deal with. I'm gonna clear out this pit because I can. Because I don't know the reclaim settings. The reclaim has a certain minimum. So, good possibility that clearing out this surface creeper right here actually does nothing. Okay. This can to come over here and help there. Cannon, please clear up that. Did I lose a cannon? I probably did. Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? Of course. Well, please clear this up. There, you can shoot down to here. Actually, I could probably just do this. Okay. Things are going well, I think. Well, I mean, this mission is definitely a gimme. It's just a case of time. I think clear out this pit and actually, you wanna know what? I'm curious how close I am. Let's see if this is enough. Might be, might not. So that area is clear. Oh, yep. Reclaim triggered. Hidden objective completed. Okay, so that's both objectives on the tutorial mission. Oh, wait, no. So, 09 Leo down. Next up is Farsight. No hidden objective here, just one thing, get the totems. Unfortunately, I have a bad feeling I know how this one's going to go. There's no quick way of doing this, I think. Oh, wait, no. Forgot. The entire point of the run is to jump into the editor and immediately disable Soylent. Okay, so gonna need that info cache. And I'm hoping that I can survive just on this high ground. Okay. Unfortunately, I think this is just going to be a very slow process. And there's not much I can really do about that. So the mechanic that I'm going to be abusing here is known as Creeper Cutoff. The idea is if there's enough Creeper on the map, most Creeper generating things on the map will just stop functioning. And so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build up a bunch of cannons, put them in the, because the Creeper cap is low enough, it's only at 1.0, which means that until the average Creeper level on the map is, on the entire map is 1, which means that height 7 terrain and above is kind of safe. The waves will push up and will do some damage. Not much you can really do about that. But the idea is that once it hits this, I can basically, all these will shut off, so I can basically just fill a trench with cannons. And that will let me get the info cache. Okay. Nothing's gone wrong yet. Okay, for this I'm going to go into top-down view. I mean, just keep building up. There's not much else I can really do. Okay, no. Creeper has hit the cutoff. You can see down here in the bottom left. Which means idea is to take the cannons, turn their supply off so they don't need ammo, just fill this trench with a line of them, and then build towers out to connect to this. Okay, so I've got a good supply of energy, so now I'm going to pause. I'm just going to roughly... Okay, so you three are going to be the first one. think so. Plan is going to be tower. Can I just bridge this from high ground so I don't need to deal with the low ground as much? I'm gonna see if I can. So this I can, which I'm tempted to try and do. So I'm gonna place a tower there. So then cannon. Don't need to get the low ground. Actually, I kind of do, so I'll just put one cannon on either side of there. You two go up here, and then need that there, so you two can go right here. And if all goes well, okay, quick save, just in case this doesn't. Okay, well, oh. So, in theory, I can get a tower there. I'm worried about not having enough. The cannons will run out of ammo before I'm done here. Just gotta hope they don't. You disarm. Actually, you know what? Supply on as well. Okay, so that will resupply them a bit, which gives me more time. Okay, armed on. I only need to build one more tower, and then I can retreat from this area. Because the objective is over, so I want the Liftic box, and then I want to connect to here. But I'll also be able to move the lab, which is going to give me a huge amount of freedom to, well... Okay, so all of you, congratulations. You've done your duty. Okay. So now I need to get Liftic to totems. Everything's going well so far. I'm gonna lose those towers, don't care, but the lab is now movable. So my plan is... So I'm thinking... Okay, no, you want... Disarm for now. Resupply though. Forgot to turn that back on. Okay. So the lab can survive like a minute in Creeper. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to put the lab like here. So I can go tower, lab, tower-ish there, and then here and here so I can be on high grounds. Problem is I'm also going to need to connect up to here, so I'm thinking that I'm actually going to want to do this a bit more sensibly, unfortunately. Do I want to do the two totems separately, or do I want to do them together? Interesting question. I don't know the answer. I think I actually might switch, so I'm going to put the lab here, tower here, lab here, and then tower on the high ground. And the idea is that I can have tower connections back up to my base. So this one's on the high ground. The idea is that I can place one tower down, or one cannon down here to protect the towers here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to build these towers while I have the opportunity to do so. Oh, nope, don't fly there. Not yet. Need you there, but not now. Okay. Basically just resupplying the cannons at this point. Okay, now I've got energy. So I'm just going to build these up, so that way all I need is a cannon and a tower there. This is going to take some doing. Okay, let's plan this out. So I'm going to want tower, tower, tower. Tower, Rift Lab. Then I'm also going to want tower back here with a cannon so I can connect to everything in time. Okay. I'm not sure if I have enough cannons for this, amazingly enough. Okay, but anyway, so I'm going to need one, maybe two here to be safe so I can disarm one. I only care about the high ground, so you two can basically just be up. I can't fix that entirely. Whatever. Good enough. Okay. Next up. Gonna want two over here to protect the tower that's gonna go there. I'm going to need two cannons here to protect that. Two cannons here. Thankfully the lab will be here. Probably want a third up here. And then I've got some left over. Timing on this is going to be all wrong, but I've got backup. So one backup here, one backup over here, one backup here, I guess. Okay, first of all, come down here. I'm gonna need... Oh. Armed on. Don't forget that one. You two back up. Actually, you... Can you get an angle where I can kind of... I think that, yeah, that's probably safe. Okay, that... There. Okay, supply off. Damn it. You go help. Want a bit of a clock for this, doing it this way. Oh, I botched this slightly. Okay, this area is clear, so you lot can disarm. Just save ammo for now. Same with you two. Done this right. Put that there. That's connected up. This is connected up. As soon as this is done, we should be starting to deliver Liftek, which will get us the totem victory. Okay. Everything's going well. Go, 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 go. You lot rearm. You lot rearm. I don't want everyone rearm. Just go. Okay. Got this hard this early, of course. Thankfully, I think the... Oh no, the next mission is still difficult, I think. Oh, either way. Hey, Hypno. Yeah, I'm guessing that you're still out for a bit. Yeah, also a side note. Yep, I'm checking Discord. I just saw it. I can't see pings for reasons. Oh, sorry, I can't hear pings. Yeah, I'll just start the voice call if you want to jump in whenever. Hey,
Hello.
how goes it? Yeah, I went through O9 Leo and Farsight. I did both objectives on O9 Leo.
Nice.
I kind of want to skip home for right now because I know it's just gonna kind of be very similar to Farsight in that it's basically just going to be very slowly build up a army and then just abuse creeper cutoff because there's no way you can do it otherwise. The creeper production is 60 and you only have one energy gen, so there's no real way to
Yeah.
like you just can't like you just don't have the raw DPS to outdo it. So you
Yeah.
basically have to abuse creeper cutoff, which just is kind of boring. Well, I want to do them in order if I can, so and
Yeah,
I
of course.
can. I just uh what's the I think that yeah, it's up here and then
Some quick behind the scenes stuff. Could you check Discord again quickly?
oh, oh yeah. I'm not sure if that'll
Yeah, we are still kind of treading untested waters, so we're kind of
yeah.
just betting that everything is going to work.
Yeah, I actually probably should do wait, where is it?
What are you checking?
No, I was just checking that the recording. I forgot. I realized I'm like, wait, I started stream. I never hit the record button, but I set it up so whenever I stream it records. So I never actually tested that. But either way, okay.
A little bit behind the scenes stuff going through the stream.
Yep. Well, anyway, so but yeah, I think this map's gonna be very boring. It's just gonna be I'm just gonna camp on this high ground for probably like 20 minutes. There's not much I can really do about it. Just on the DPS numbers I was mentioning earlier. The emitter produces 30 per second, and I just like your most efficient weapon in terms of energy, in terms of damage per energy, is the mortar, and
Mm-hmm.
it just does 60 damage per energy if it works perfectly, which means you can perfectly negate what's going on, but you can't really do anything about it. Like
So if you let them,
it's not gonna progress. It's just going to you're just gonna end up kind of in a stalemate.
so if you just let the map run for, you will actually pause it now,
Okay.
and look at the emitter in 3D.
What are you thinking?
Does get a little bit bad. I'm just thinking the tactic me and Korn used for speed running,
Yeah.
but you still need to actually build the nullifier.
Yeah. Exactly. I think it might work. I think you could get a speed nullify, but I'm not convinced you could maintain the nullify.
Yeah, that as well. And I mean, right now we are sitting at 4 cannons and not that much energy left in the storage, so it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna work, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like like in theory it does work, but oh no, I don't disarm them. Uh yeah, like in theory you could beat this without creeper cutoff, but it is
Brutal.
A brutal and B entirely theoretical. Why am I building 3 mortars? Whatever. I'll
Yeah,
make
so
use of them.
the current tactic is stay up here, pre-build a lot of weapons.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do this one right now because it's just really boring.
Ah, I see. So you're just theorizing a bit.
Yeah, it's like I mean I like basically went to each map and theory crafted what I needed to do for everything, but so I think that like the only one that's just impossible by mechanics is Ever After. like I also went digging through the scripts to make sure that something like there are some things like O9 Leo you need to, so basically one of the things that will reactivate the Soylent. And what I wasn't sure is the next trigger when you have enough energy gen, because if it is, the map would be impossible. So I went through a few things like that just to make sure that the map that basically the run was at least theoretically possible.
Yeah, that's a good idea to make sure that it is.
Like there's no hard forced thing where you need tower energy. There are a few missions where it would be strongly recommended to have it.
Yeah, but that's not what we are trying to do right now. That'd
Yep.
be cheating.
Yep. Yeah, so this is the first mission where tower energy is strongly recommended. Basically, the only way to beat this was kind of creeper cutoff, and that's just gonna take like we're not even there, and we're 10 minutes in.
Yeah, that's a ×4.
Oh, this is disarmed. Okay. Yeah. So basically, this again, this is why I just didn't want to do this one right now because it's just
Yeah.
boring. I actually think I probably have enough firepower to go after the emitter. Like this is kind of what I was thinking. Like when I was saying it's possible without creeper cutoff, because what you could do is you could basically take enough of this that you can just siege, that you can basically
Yeah.
just take the area and then build a nullifier before you get threatened.
Yeah. Just threw enough weapons at it.
Yeah. And it will work. That will get me the nullify. However, what I'm worried about, I need to decide what I want to do. Because if I want to go with that, I'd want to go now, I think. The problem is that then because a nullifier takes 1 energy per second, and I generate 1 energy per second, I kind of need to flutter the nullifier because, well, Hypno, you know, but one of the mechanics is that a nullifier it will keep things nullified for a second after it's disabled. So the idea is that you can enable it for a single frame, only use the energy drain of a single frame, and then leave it off for the majority of the second. However, that is boring as all hell, and basically requires a ton of micro.
Yes, I guess you have to decide if we are moving on or actually giving this one an attempt.
I mean, I'd like to do the missions in order if I can. So I think I'm gonna go for it.
Let's see, let's see.
Okay, so the idea is I'm gonna take a squad of you and just dunk you. Getting a tower, and then where am I gonna place the nullifier? I think right here makes the most sense. So plan is this cannon is going to get moved. Actually, I'm going to need something on the high ground up here anyway. So you up here, there, here. Okay, so that's supply off. Supply off. Then I've got a bunch of extra cannons. Problem is, this is just going to be a very slow process. Okay, so, no. Oh, no, wait, no, let's get this. They're all landing together. Okay, and is this the position of the nullifier? No, that's off. This is why we check.
Yep. They are all armed, right?
They are now. Okay, that's clear. You lot, armed.
Firewall.
Armed. Just gonna cycle them. I didn't cycle them very well. Well, either way. have the energy for the nullifier and some extra, so gonna get this tower just so I can power everything. You only have a single shot. You know what? You two, come down here. You're gonna be shooting into the pit.
Looking good so far, but we still have some nullifier left to build.
Yep, well, nullifier is mostly complete, and okay, so you two have fired. You want, I'm going to supply you some extra energy just because I have it.
Shouldn't you fly in the dews from the cliff?
Hmm?
Yeah, fly in some
Yeah,
of
these guys are I'm kind of hoping to use them as backup.
Okay, so
Like,
it's only if
basically,
things
they're
actually go
phase
wrong.
2. Like, once
Yeah.
I get... Because what I'm hoping is once I've got the nullify... Actually, no, I'm gonna need to access the totem anyway. I'm gonna probably need to clear out a ton of creeper, and there's not much I can really do about that, I think. Yeah, I think these guys are gonna have to come in. Okay, supply off. Back up. You and you. And then the problem is I'm gonna kinda need to maintain this position for a bit while I slowly clear out the creeper. Oh, you're not armed. Okay. You two join this. You as well. Okay, so that's nullify.
That would definitely have been useful, but now the back ones are running out of ammo.
Yeah. Okay, supply on, just give him something. Yeah, and this is what I was talking about, fluttering the nullifier on off, because I think at this point I just need to slowly drain the creeper to get access to the totems. Not sure if there's an easier way. And that's just something I don't want to do.
Yeah, I mean, my idea were to just sit back for like forever and build up cannons and motors.
Yeah. Pulse, that was bad. So in theory, this is using half the energy. When I'm fluttering it, when I'm kind of turning it on off.
Yeah.
What else is taking energy?
In theory, nothing, I guess.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I accidentally...
Building connections will.
Hmm?
Building connections will take energy, on the other hand.
Yeah, I know. What I'm trying to think. There's no landing space over here. Of course there isn't. Why would there be? That would be way too convenient.
How much room is there for the creep to follow on the top right side of the map?
Quite a bit.
I was thinking about the low ground, but it seems pretty filled up already.
Yeah. Okay. Can I connect to any of these? I can connect to all of them. So I could have something like this. Like what we do in this. This probably makes the most sense. Because if I can connect to the totem, or sorry, if I can connect to the box and get this totem filled up, I might be able... No. Damn. I can't think of a better way to just, you know, I'm just gonna...
See what happens.
Oh. You get some ammo. Yeah, I'm just running out of things. Problem is, it's like I'm using so much energy on keeping. I'm gonna start doing. I have to start fluttering this properly. Like 1 frame on.
Yeah, I want to really get some more different stuff to work with, like earned miners, earned port. It's really gonna be rough. Just mining terrain in general. It's gonna
Yeah,
be all
well, that's
saving
next
grace.
mission. This is the kind
Yeah.
of last annoying one of like no energy.
Yeah,
Well, I say
exactly.
the last no energy one. There is one more that really that doesn't have any, which is going to be a fun time.
Yeah. Yeah, we looked at that at some point. I remember.
Yep. Well, the amount of creeper on the map is going down, which means that this is progressing. Down to 2.3, we started at 2.5. Which means progress is being made. Very slow progress.
Yeah. It is unfortunately gonna take some time, this one. But stubbornness will get us through. Maybe.
As it always does. Wait, what's eating my energy? Oh, this one's request. That's fine.
Guess you could technically juggle the nullifier a little bit as well, like letting him go down to 15-10 energy or something like that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna supply off him just so I can do that. Probably makes most sense. Okay, yeah, a bunch of these just are on supply on. I just need to hold this position. Do you know what I'm gonna do?
No.
Make a save. I'm gonna come back to this one later.
Yeah.
This one's just boring. I just don't want to.
I'm also fairly certain the better strategy might be just to wait for the creeper cut off and build up a massive, massive army so you can just
That's...
swift out cannons instead.
Yeah, that was my original strategy. Well, this one is fairly easy because tower energy is already offline. There is one thing which will re-enable it, but we'll figure that out
Just don't
later.
touch it, yeah. I mean, this is technically playing the map as normal because if
Yeah, the one thing is it gets re-enabled by this info cache over here.
yeah, if you just go from left to right on this map, you're pretty much done once you get there, anyways.
Yeah. How many is that? I think I can build 8. Whatever, I'll just build 7. I'm not playing super optimally right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any speedrun. I'm just gonna build up a ton of energy and then just go.
Yeah.
Not gonna bother with this.
This is more in the spirit of just doing the map.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. I can place this better. So I will.
Get all the miners.
Pretty much. Not doing this efficiently, just doing this as Alright, that should be good. It's here, and then...
Islands.
Yep. And then... Oh, I don't have the energy building the pylon yet. Oh, get the connection speed up. Oh, that tower's not connected. Okay.
See, we are very prepared and know what we're doing. Don't worry.
Exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna want that there, and then that there. And for that, I'm gonna want that there, which means I'm gonna want those two cans to go onto the low ground. I want whatever. I have the resources to spam, so I will
Yeah.
spam.
Keep
Mortars are
all
basically
of
just
the
gonna hammer
weapons.
everything, and then the cans are gonna go and actually take area. Okay, you two down there. You three up there.
I mean,
Oh,
the towers
that's
to connect. Yeah. As I just said, we know exactly what we're doing. Don't worry.
yeah. Okay. The only part that's difficult about this is that I need to disable Soylent with when I collect the info cache.
You can go around it. Just do the notify and activate the totem. Ah, well, maybe the totem is going to actually be kind of difficult to do.
Yeah.
Don't you think you can sneak down south around it?
I could,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm also gonna need to collect it to beat the mission anyway.
Yeah. I was just thinking of doing it as the last thing.
Okay. Orders move up. Go for nullify immediately. Yeah, I remember this nullify just being annoying because like this pit just is infuriating. You want to place the nullifier like right here, and it's nope, can't.
Let's build some more motors and cannons with the end you have and just slam it.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just
Actually, we need to build more. There we go.
okay. So that's going. You move up. You move up. You move up. You go on the high ground here to start clearing out this area, so that way I can access this. Access that. Access that. I just... Not enough. Oh yeah, I remember testing that. I know that's not enough. You need to place it there. When I was testing this for speedrunning. Need that more, need that there. Okay, well anyway, so.
I need 2 boxes as well.
Oh, do you?
Am I misremembering?
No, you've got 100 per.
Misremembering.
I think it used to be that way, like back in the demo.
Really? So far back? Dang.
Yeah, I think it was changed in the demo. Like between demo and beta. Yeah, you had a beta invite, but I don't think you used it because you were. I mean, I don't want to talk about what I'm pretty sure you were dealing with, but basically right at the end of 2020, if you want to say it.
Do you remember really?
I thought you were moving.
Yeah, that fits pretty well about a little bit more than a year ago. Oh yeah. Well, I did actually play a little bit of the beta. I just didn't really find anything.
Okay, so I'm gonna have
of
to collect this
value.
at some point, so I'm just gonna need to be a bit careful about collecting it. Because I'm pretty sure it triggers. Gonna save just so I don't botch this. Okay, so pause, do this, If I'm right, tower energy is re-enabled, and all I need to do is go into here and disable it again, hit apply, and everything is back to how we want to play. Or, more specifically, how I'm being forced to play.
Yeah.
But either way, that's a connection to that totem.
Yeah, that's like this. If Fire he doesn't complete this campaign without tower energy, somebody's gonna take his cookies away. So it's really important that we do this to Jet.
No, my punishment for not doing this is having to play more of Death from Above. Actually, no, I'm
You're
probably
right.
gonna have to do that regardless.
That's such a fun map, right?
Yeah, it's so much fun. Okay, well anyway, so yeah, we're also going for 100% on these if we can, so nullify. It's not required, but
I mean, it's kind of on the way, right? Right.
Okay, so 3 or 4 totems. Last one we'll get very soon. Oh, apparently that tower died. Whatever. Okay. And in theory, I just need to fast forward and get both objectives. Cool. Okay. Not my Mars done. Now, one of the super easy ones. So, first of all, I just gotta know if you can. I just gotta know if you can go hard cheese on this.
Do the speedrun strat with the
Yeah,
only one energy generation is gonna be kind of interesting.
it's gonna be close. I think the main thing is that usually we use kind of the we don't use the direct high ground. I'm gonna also move the line over slightly. Okay, so disable you.
Yeah, that soft tower is actually the one that I'm concerned about.
Okay. Okay, collect objective. I think this is usually the first one to die. Yep, speedrun strat works.
Well, I guess we're done.
Yep. Okay, well let's see if we can go 100%. That was fun. The speedrun strat, or sorry, the normal way is probably just going to be an instant win. So just gonna do this. That'll get the shield online immediately, and then I'm just gonna go right. Oh, I forgot to disable Soylent. Entire point of this.
How dare you?
I disabled at the start. I forgot when I load it undoes that. Okay, so shield online. Tower online, so I don't need to worry about that connection, and then I'm going to get another tower to connect to that.
And miners.
And I have a ton of area and miners. Okay, I think I'm just going to go 100% efficient. That's going to be more important right now. Okay, you disable though, because I just need to build this one. This is just going to be a bit slow. There's no way around this. Miners are a lot slower to build up than towers.
Indeed. There's no urns or anything fun to make them actually be worth a whole lot more than building towers and trees.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Yeah. I mean, this is definitely gonna be enough production.
Yeah. Well, I want to do this with the temples. I just feel like playing with the temples because I never get to.
Yeah,
Speedrun
that's
strat
fine.
never touches them.
That's what I'm thinking about as well.
Okay, I've got energy.
Don't you worry.
So I'm just gonna select a miner. Oh, wait, I need to select a finish. Okay, blue-white. Okay, so now I can build the factory. Switch this back to energy because blue-white is useless until the factory is done.
Pretty much.
Uh,
Do you actually know if the temples are more efficient than a sprayer would be?
yes,
They are.
a lot more. Okay, you will go into blue-white. I think that these take like something like 2.5, so
Why are you not building on the other temple?
this one?
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because it just takes effort.
I see, I see.
Mostly that was going to happen at some point, and I was just like, oh, I'll get to it.
Well, yeah, I guess we don't need that much more AC at this point.
I think, yeah, there's a certain balance to it. 4.0, yeah, I think that's about balance. Now I've got 10 energy to play with, and I can get more.
Yep. Yeah, get some of the high ground there as well.
Yeah, well, anyway, so yeah, at this point the total creeper is going down.
I mean, you could build a few weapons up there at the temple. It's a
Yeah,
good
that's the
place.
plan. I'm just gonna start sieging from up here just for damage. The AC will eventually clear out the area. Just so long as I'm doing enough damage, which actually is not always a thing. Why am I worried about crushing trees? It's just like, wait, I don't want to place that there, I'll crush trees.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not really gonna care about the trees in this run.
Yeah, no.
What trees?
Exactly. Okay, so come down here and yeah. I think the good news is from now on we will always have energy.
Yeah, that's pretty much mining terrain in all the missions.
Yeah, I think somewhere in space-time is the only one that doesn't from here on out. There are a few with little, well, with not much resource terrain, but that's a whole other problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Cannons, move over here. Order, order. Oh yeah, this one down here, that's what I was forgetting. At this point, I've nullified everything else, so all the... I think they're called Gorts?
I do not know.
I think they're actually called Gorts. Right, move up.
Well, I call them friends.
Okay. All things nullified.
I think you connect
Oh,
to
box.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, why am I not sending? Oh yeah, because I need to connect to the box. I just love the
It's just-
parade.
I was about to say.
I like this mission, even though I never get to play with the fun things.
I should make a map of those guys.
Yep.
Keep forgetting
Okay,
that's a
so
thing.
now this is the first mission where things are actually difficult. So, I think the best way to say this is kind of the first map where the game actually wants you to play efficiently or die. The problem is that playing
Yeah.
efficiently requires you to get up a good infrastructure of energy, which we're kind of not able to. Which is why instead of doing anything like that, we're just gonna bust open the level. Okay. So I need to be a bit careful with this. So I'm thinking I want to start with miners, and then I'm going to get enough. Question is how many miners? I'm thinking.
Are you going cheese strat or trying to fight the creep?
I'm going cheese strat. I think you could fight the creeper, because I
Hmm.
think you can get like 12 energy, and if you're really good, you can hold this. But I think that's all. I think that's more difficult than just breaking the level. Just use the level against itself.
That is very true. Let's see if there's enough time given.
Okay, I do need to be somewhat efficient with the miners, though, I think, so I'm going to try to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I mean, we don't really know. That's kind of the problems. We're being a little bit careful.
Mhm. I mean, I've got time. I think it might make sense for me to pick up the miner area here as well.
Yeah, it should be built fairly quick.
Well, it's not great, but
Maybe you don't want to build everything at once, but yeah.
nah, it's fine. The important ones to be efficient on are the first ones. The rest, you don't care. Okay, you do care, but
Well, I
okay.
guess it really depends what you're doing.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna place these so I can actually move the lab out, and then what I'm gonna want is I'm gonna want, say, 4 mortars, and then like I can make a ton of cannons.
Yeah, we're kind of hoping that slight efficiency is gonna be enough. We don't need full efficiency.
Okay, now instead of
You're
actually holding
wasting
this wall
energy.
like a like some kind of loser, why would you ever do that? Got a better
Well,
idea.
you waste so much energy, you can't handle it.
I don't care. Don't need to. I have so. This is why I built the miners. This is where we differ.
Uh,
You use your energy efficiently. I just make enough energy. I don't care.
you can never have enough in efficiency, enough mortars, or yeah, I mean, you always need
5.
more. I mean,
Okay,
if there is
so
room in the map, right? So
half the mortars up here, half the mortars down here, half the cannons down here, and half the cannons up here. And then lab, go off to Narnia.
bye, minus.
Oh wait. All cannons armed, all mortars armed. Oh wait, maybe that wasn't enough. Maybe I need to... Oh, the mortars are just dying to me being stupid, that's it. These mortars are firing over here, which is useless. These ones, you wanna know what? I'm just gonna send these over here. Okay, you just hover in place until this gets sorted. Okay, you still have energy, so please move up. Try and clear it. Okay. You lot do not have energy, so just kind of come over here.
Gathering the troops for some resupplying, I guess.
Resupply
Maybe
is
not.
strong. Resupply is not my intention.
See.
They cleared enough that I can just land cannons safely, so I'm just gonna do that. And now I can just kind of put you guys in the back and hopefully ignore whatever's going on over here. Okay, you've done your part. Please go back up there and now fix that. Okay. Now that will detonate. I can move up here. That will do some stuff. In theory, I just need to go.
Yeah, I guess you only need one cannon.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was just thinking filling a few up going back to the Chub Island, but of course just bring one cannon and the lab will be more than enough.
Yep, okay, so now this has been sorted out. The bar emitter on the right has been dealt with, so now I just need to very slowly push across them. Actually, you know what, I don't need to. Basically, I just need to clear out most of this creeper, and unfortunately there's no real trick with that. And
How big
also,
is
this is just going to
crystal?
take a ton of energy. It's just going to be a bit of a slow process, but
How big is the blue-eyed crystal?
0.5. And the problem is that the temple pushes to the right. The AC is pushed to the right in this. The creeper is pushed to the left. So
Yeah,
the problem
I
is it just
forgot
kind of
that.
yeah, all of the AC just goes off to Narnia over here.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that. That's might be a slight issue. I mean, I was
Let's-
also thinking landing the lab in the creep to get the blue-eyed in the first place. So it's way more work that is worth at this point.
yeah, I'm just gonna very slowly chip away at the creeper here. Mortars, please move up.
Oh, you could try and see how quickly you can clear out the resource terrain down there.
I could, or I could just put it on 4x.
That's true. But I want to have the resource terrain.
Fine.
We got heat resource terrain at home.
Trying to find anything I can point to and say resource terrain at home. I got nothing. Yeah, this is just not. This is just an inefficient use of energy. Boy. Look, we're 10% of the way there. Realistically, once we get access to the resource terrain, it will go a lot quicker. But the problem is I just
Yeah.
need to do a bunch of damage before I can. I'd like to push in with the cannons and start doing that, but unfortunately that I just don't have the damage output.
Yeah, you
sorry,
might be capable of keeping a few cannons in the background, loading them up, and then getting it for a moment, but keeping the terrain is...
Exactly. 3.0 and dropping very slowly.
Yeah. This is how it goes sometimes with challenge runs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect English. God damn.
Yeah. Some of the very hard levels become very easy, some of the very easy levels become very hard, and some of the levels just become really, really boring.
Wait, how does a level become easier if we remove the Soylent?
It's not as much that, it's that if you're doing the challenge run, it's take a level that's usually very difficult. Like if we were doing any percent Wallace, generally considered one of the hardest missions, but if you know what you're doing, it's arguably the easiest.
Oh, yeah, kind of
Yeah,
misunderstood
it's kind
slightly.
of
I see.
how you want to define difficulty.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking a completely different track. I was also thinking about you should move the motors out, so that's good, that's good.
Yep.
We're on the same page.
Yeah, I'm close to being able to grab this resource terrain. We're down to 2.7. I really want that resource terrain to just get...
Just need that lifted. Wait, didn't we theorize at some point about having a refinery up there? And just landing cannons to clear out Oh no, that must have been something different because that's like that's absolutely
Yeah,
no
that
way that
was
refinery's gonna reach.
that is that's a whole other thing. I think that it's possible to like cheese the level with something like that, but it is
Now there's no
not
room
it's
for
not
the
something for this run.
yeah, it's not on this map because there's no room for the refinery.
Okay, I think this is just a waste of energy right now.
Or maybe not, maybe not. Let's keep it clean for quite a long time after you shot at it at this point. I think you could try and put the miner.
Yeah, I think so. So if I
The
can just get
cannon in there.
one miner. Okay, nope.
Just need to get a cannon. Get another miner. Move another cannon. Yeah, yes, exactly.
Yeah, because this will double my energy, which just
There we
translates
go.
to twice as much firepower, pretty much. Until I decide what I need is another miner.
Simple done where the cannon is standing. Shift him out. Okay, maybe. Not quite yet.
Nah,
You
it's
should get
fine. See, it's
the
alive.
yeah, that's perfect.
Perfect. That didn't go wrong in the slightest.
Reminds me of building reactors in Creepwood 3.
My style of where do I put my reactors? Oh, where's my mouse cursor? On the front line. Alright, well, I think at this point it's just a very slow grind out to finish the map.
I mean, sometimes the reactor placements were like you had so many reactors, the only place to build a new one were the front line. So you just did that.
Exactly. That's how I ended up with so much power on all those missions. That's how I ended up beating so many silly missions because I just had more power than the map creators had ever intended.
I have all of the power.
Right. At this point, my damage is really starting to move up because, well, any energy you can get, like, you know, quintupling your energy gen is very good. Especially when energy is your only resource at this point.
I mean, that's the blue eye crystal, but you didn't want to use it.
For what? To send AC over here.
Well, it's probably you can have like good, like a it's backup AC, right?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'm connected to the 4 totems. You go up there. You help.
What if your nullifiers runs out of energy?
Hmm?
What if your nullifiers runs out of energy? Then you'd be glad you had AC in the background, right?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so cannons come up over here.
There we go. Kill a refinery.
Yeah, at this point. Refinery, factory, and then just wait for the win.
Are you connected to the totems?
Yes, connected to all of them. I'll just wait to get like, I think it's 7 crystals.
The watching lifted lines.
Yep.
Or
Okay,
connections,
so
I should say.
we were never. This one I kind of want to skip. I'll at least show what's going on. So the problem is that you don't have that much resource terrain, and it's a reclaim and nullify objective. So the problem is you basically need to push out into a huge amount of creeper with not a lot of energy. Like if you place the miners really well, like if you go completely nuts with it and you get every last bit of energy you can from here, then I think you basically end up with 8 energy production from the miners. And then you end up with a 9th from the lab. You can stop the spores because, well, I mean, what else are you going to be using the red on for? But the problem is that then you just need to push into these emitters with only 9 energy production, which you can do, I think. Question is, do we want to save the difficult things for later, or do we want to let's at least do this so that way, let's at least start this, that way we know what we're dealing with. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, I'm also thinking with creeper cutoff, and could you go into 3D view? Yeah, that's not that much.
Yeah. My
Wondering, what is your plan?
My plan is to ignore the top and bottom and basically just try and beeline this emitter because it's on kind of a high ground. And the idea is that if I can get rid of this emitter, I can just kind of hold the high ground and very slowly chip away at the creeper level. Where if I take the low ground, I need to kind of protect it as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing, and on top of that, I'm hoping that enough creep can amass in all the road ground areas, so the creeper cutoff can be slightly activated
It
when you're
won't. I
going
think the average
across.
terrain level's like 6 or 7. So the problem is that anything that's less than 10 gets flooded at, if you
Okay,
wait for creeper cap.
so that's still pretty bad.
Yeah, this is just an annoying mission. It's not. The other question is, how am I going to do the miners? Because if I set them up,
I mean, you could have the lab next to them if it's connections you're thinking about.
well, no, I'm going to want the lab elsewhere for.
No, the towers can get into the back, can they? I think towers can connect, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, I think. Do you think towers can connect to all of the miners?
Yeah, I mean, I know towers can, but the thing is, I want
That's not
every
an
last bit of
issue.
energy. So I could basically make a ton of miners, or like basically I can make like 12 miners, or I could just do this setup, which loses 1 tile.
Oh, yeah, that was kind of
So
a
yeah,
question.
thinking is I want something like this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you losing one tile is the best way to go. You definitely want that arc as well.
I'll get it. That I'm not worried about.
Wait. Do we have shields at all?
No.
Oh. Oh, no shields yet,
I'm
I
gonna get
see.
the I'm gonna get the ARG because, well, okay. So I'm gonna disable you. So basically, the plan is to build up 3 miners ASAP. I'm just gonna disable the towers. Okay, let's just see how this goes.
Yeah, maybe you should have built that one tower. I guess you could build the one tower that's connected to the energy storage. Nope, nope, not anymore.
I want this tower, and then I'm gonna hopefully get these 3. Yeah, I made a mistake on this, I think, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough.
This only has 11 ammo in it.
Doesn't need to be completely perfect.
Yep. Oh, one. Okay. So now I can build 2 things at once without any losses. Gonna hit these two just so I can get the... Because 10 energy to get 11 energy, I guess it's not really great because I have to pay the energy first. Okay, now I can get those ones up. What I'm hoping is that I could just place like a cannon up on this high ground here. So it'll shoot any creeper that comes up to this high ground. I can place a cannon here to defend this pylon, and I can basically just push up the center with. This is going a lot slower than I was hoping for. Okay. The cheapest way to make a connection is with towers. That I'm going to start to move out. Okay, let's make a save because I actually don't know how this is gonna go.
A no towers run.
That would be a whole other level of suffering. Towers are still good connection tools.
Exactly. I mean,
Okay.
there might be a few maps that's impossible because there's a lifting box and a totem. It's like not gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a lot slower than I was hoping. Either way. Cannon, come down here and meet your new friend for life. I mean, he's not going to survive, but his replacement will. Assuming you do your job, Cannon. Mortar, just go there for now. I have the energy to sustain that. You go help him.
Could you try sneaky move and just actually go down and activate the shield now?
Well, I'd lose my connection and all my energy.
Yeah, but it's not like you're losing Silent or anything like that.
It would also just create... I'd lose the energy delivery to all my units. Wait, is this really that high up? Oh my god.
How about building a tower into that shield?
The other thing is basically just going to make a big shield, which is going to just push Creeper into my stuff.
Okay. I guess it would.
So in theory, all I need to do is survive. Okay, cannon back there, just because I'm going to need that tower line up here, and then cannon, mortar? Makes the most sense. So in here is safe. I'll need one cannon to defend that, I hope.
I'm maybe thinking one more motor up north on the wall to keep that area fairly low.
I'd sooner move this mortar up.
Seems to hit the deep area. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like that much of a push over there at this point.
Yeah, I'm just...
It's right there, kinda.
Yeah, that's why I want to go for this emitter. Thing is that the creeper's going to very slowly build up with this strategy, so I'm kind of on a bit of a clock. And that's why I'm worried about... that's why I was worried about the speed of which I was getting the miners up.
Do all the emitters make the same amount per second?
Yes, they're all the same production.
Okay,
This
okay,
one
okay.
is just high ground. It's the only reason I want to go for it first.
I mean, you're still gonna knock off a third of the production, which is pretty good.
Yep. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things here. 7 bit. Okay, let's just get a cannon and a mortar. Okay, so that will let it be shooting at the mesh, which is very nice. Problem that I have is that to nullify this, I basically need a nullifier either here or ideally on the high ground, but I don't think that the high ground's happening, at least first of all. I'm tempted to build a second nullifier not on the low ground here.
Yeah. Be slightly careful with... Oh, okay, the cannon got built. That's good. Back line was getting a little bit...
I'll be honest, I'm actually tempted to maneuver this so that way I have a lab connection so I don't need to defend it.
Ooh. Yeah, that might be a move. You do have a motor that low ground pylon.
This one?
Yeah.
I think the cannons are fine. If they're not, I'm in trouble anyway, so...
You
You know what?
seems like
I'm
you're
doing
doing
that.
pretty good with the energy.
Okay, this is going to 16 seconds. That means... When's it going to fire next? This is what save is for. What cycle is this on? 344. Wait, did I save? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I did. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I want to do the... You know what? Let's just go for it and just see if it survives. I don't think it will, but but it might. Which is enough. I think I might try what you were thinking about a mortar here. What I'm going to sooner do is just get a cannon up here just in case. So yeah, if I can get rid of this...
It's looking fairly good.
The spores are on structure, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, no
I forgot to
missiles.
build that. I forgot. I'm just gonna hope that they are... 3 on the miners, that's enough of a... You know what? Might be able to salvage this.
You're also building a cannon quite close.
I really don't care about that. I don't care about that. That slightly annoys me, but I'm just gonna go here. Maybe survive. These cannons are getting punished. Oh my god. Yeah, once I take this, I'm gonna fall back. Actually, you wanna know what? You fall back and help. Now.
Yeah, you're definitely overkilling it on the high ground. Oh, the cannon got built, you can move that.
It's not gonna make it
there in time, yeah. Good question.
Damn it. There's stuff in the back. Oh, it's gonna decay out. Yes, okay. I'm fine.
Just took one on the chin. It's all good.
Yeah, I think mostly just gonna want to... I'm gonna need multiple missile launchers. Although what I'm gonna really want is I'm gonna want to place them here just to spawn camp them.
When is the next round gonna fire?
I think they're every 2 minutes. They're basically running default stuff.
Okay.
So I've got a minute and a half. I'm gonna lose that, but I don't care. I only need half a red on a second to sustain against this. This mortar is helpful. This is nullified. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So you come down here. I think what I want to do long term... Oh, do I just defend this with cannons? Then just move the mortars out?
Yeah, I think 2 cannons should be capable of dealing with this pretty well.
I'm thinking
Maybe just leave a third.
3 cannons up
Oh,
there. One to keep that connection alive. Actually, I want you keep this connection alive.
I've been
They
playing
don't
too
fire
much,
that often, so I don't need that much energy. But I think that this will at least keep it alive.
I've been playing way too much Death from Above map, because for a moment there I went like, oh, he also has to rebuild the cannons at some point. Oh no, wait, they're not gonna automatically die over time.
Yep. Okay. So I think that with those 2 missiles, I can move this cannon back because this is coming in, which is slightly problematic. Theory, I'm just going to start mortaring this stuff from the high ground and just start damaging it so the creeper stays, so the creeper level is going down. That's my goal. Keep this nullified, make creeper level go down.
Yep.
Very
That should
slowly.
Be fairly doable. It should be fairly doable.
Problem is, it just kind of that if it works, it's going to kind of just be boring. Well, let's see what happens. So... What did I... Oh yeah, that was that tower that I knew about. Whatever, I'll rebuild that. Got 2 missiles almost done. Mortar, that mortar. I think I'm gonna want a 3rd missile over here because the travel time to the factory is a problem. There. That's in the shield, so I'll just kind of ignore that for now. But I'm gonna drain my energy just filling up missiles, I think. Or yeah, building missiles.
Yeah.
Because maintaining missiles is easier than maintaining the 2 nullifiers. I'm gonna need to keep these offline, so I'm just gonna... And creeper level's going down thanks to mortar fire. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Though my energy level is going down. I think that's because of the 2 missile launches, or 3 missile launches I'm building, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that... I've been keeping an eye on the creeper graph and the energy and stuff, and you are in very good position. You could even build another motor.
Yeah, I think I just need to pick a direction, and my direction of choice is going to be down, because I think that it's easier to push into. So this mortar. Okay. Yeah, and that's not gonna fix. That's gonna be ready in time for that, but.
I mean, there's enough cannons to take care of any spores that might land there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so those should all get shot down. I mean, I'm slightly... Oh, it's shooting stupid things. That's what I was worried about. Multiple in the same area still causes me problems. Yeah, that was close, but... So that's what I'm worried about. That's kind of why I want to camp them, because then I can just shoot all of them without a care in the world about what I hit.
Yep.
So if I can just build these 3, that'll shut down a huge amount of the spores. And then I'm defending this position anyway.
Hopefully when the creeper level goes a little bit lower, you could do connections on the old mesh path, then just put missile launches.
Yeah, I mean, I can move these. Missile launches are movable, so...
Yeah, exactly. It's all good. Just need to kill a bit of creep.
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering if north actually made more sense, because I'm already hammering it from this. You know, based on what I'm looking at, north actually does make more sense, so I'm going to try that. just gonna keep this here. Move you down slightly just to get slightly more damage out.
Slightly more efficiency.
Now is when we actually push out of the shield. Just gonna leapfrog two cannons while the mortars just provide fire support.
I'm pretty sure you can run a cannon or two more, or a motor.
I'm gonna place another missile. Because the only thing that'll kill me at this point is a missile, so I'm just gonna also save. I think I'm just gonna try and push at this from the high ground, and... Okay. There. Problem is, I think that this might shoot something silly, which is why I was getting backups. Oh no, it's shooting at the one it needs to. Cool. That went well.
Noise.
Okay, mortar firing at the emitter directly. Cannon, please move up to there. Second mortar sieging just for raw damage output. Yeah, I think this is a win. This is actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. I was really worried about this one.
Oh, I've been thinking that for a long time.
Which?
As it was actually a lot easier than it looked at first.
Yeah, I was just really worried about having such low energy.
Yeah.
Mostly because I'm not you. I don't deal well with in low energy situations. I believe the line is with the grace and elegance of a meat cleaver. I don't bother with all of this like efficiency or no. Just get me enough stuff to beat the level of death and get it faster than I have any right to.
I see.
Okay, so this is about to be nullified, and then I can just defend it with a pair of cannons, hopefully. Then I can push down and grab the last emitter, clear the map, and then just nullify the spore launchers for the nullify victory. You cannon, you aren't going to be useful there, so just start heading down there in advance. You two cannons head up there. Let's get a missile here, and then let's move the two mortars down here to start hard pushing.
This is another map in the bag.
Yep.
Oh, the missile lines are free. You can start building out on.
I mean,
guys.
To what end, I guess? Just get ready to place the nullifier.
I was actually thinking of placing the missiles.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna move these up because these ones are in range of all of them, and realistically, the real one is the range of the factory because that's kind of their reload speed. So I'd actually like them closer to the factory than anything else.
Just have enough missiles for all the energy you don't have.
Yeah, I mostly was getting missiles just because they don't cost energy. That's energy energy I can now use to push into stuff as opposed to just defending. Yeah, this one was hard to push into. It was closer, but just no high ground nullifier positioning. But creeper level should be low enough, and I've got enough firepower in range. It shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Yeah, I think I might need another cannon on the right side. It'll be great. God damn it. I didn't know what to do about that. I just need more cannons. I don't think I can say more about that. More DACA.
What was the production per second? Do you remember?
It's... Oh, wait, for these emitters? They're like 60 something.
Yeah, we have to believe for a 100 per second emitter, 1 motor and 2 cannons should be
Yes.
enough.
Well, in theory, one mortar, 1 cannon is enough, but it's...
Yeah, it's getting that 100% efficiency on each shot. That's gonna be difficult.
Yeah. Which you just never get. You can't get that with cannons, so probably you're closer. I know the theory, you actually know how it works. Okay. Once that nullifier's built, I mean, I'm getting reclaim right now, so... Okay, so reclaim is activated. At this point, once I get that nullifier up, I'll actually just, you know what, I'm gonna retreat these right now because I need the energy to build these 2 nullifiers. Creeper, stay off there. Alright, I thought this one was gonna be a nightmare, but it wasn't. I guess that works. Excellent, okay. Now we're on to hints. This is one I'm not too worried about, for fairly obvious reasons.
Yeah, that's even a energy storage and resource terrain next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
This should be fairly nice.
Okay, so. What's the most efficient way to fill this area with miners? I think... I'm gonna try something like this.
I mean, that's enough resource terrain that full efficiency shouldn't be that.
But I want to do full efficiency.
Oh yeah, I see. That's my bad.
Oh, no, the other way around. Select all of you. Disable. So then let's just build 3 immediately with the energy we're given. Actually, I never actually tried something.
Well, I'm just quickly going to
Oh,
check the
yeah.
fire and get a cup of tea.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay. Alright. Well. Basically, just building up all the miners. Very slowly. I'm not in a huge rush for this. No real threat happens for quite a while. Especially because you're on such a huge high ground. Like, the only thing that I even care about are the spores, and even then. It's more of a, they're the only thing that can threaten me. Okay, so I was going up, might as well just get this. Start building up the red on. I suppose the question is, do I just want to spam sprayers for this mission just for the fun of it? Because I never get to do that, because sprayers are kind of bad in terms of damage output. Okay. Miners are mostly up, and once they are up, I don't even know what I'm going to do. I don't have a plan because I just looked at this mission and said it's easy, I don't need to worry about it. So I have no idea what I'm going to do. But it should be easy at least. Yeah, I mean, I've got 32 energy gen. I don't need to worry about this. Mortar, let's just put some cannons down because I can, and there's nothing here to stop me. Sure, I'll start spamming up the missiles. How many spores are we dealing with? 4. So in theory, I only will ever need 4 missiles anywhere remotely close to anything, and these are next to the factory anyway. But I have so many resources, I don't care. Do. Okay, so I need a refinery to get all the Elliptic, to power the totems, eventually. Mortars move up.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, the spores are even on random. I was worried that they might actually be a threat. I'd built missiles like, oh, if they're on structure, like I could have 4 target these, and in theory it could actually maybe do something.
Yeah, but no. But you have 35 energy production. Yeah, this is... We're not gonna even feel the lack of tower energy on this one.
Yeah. This one was a gimme, and I knew that one from the start. I just, like, take one look at the map, see the size of the resource range, be like, yep, no, this is a win. Oh, did these cannons die? Oh, whatever. Okay.
I guess maybe a lot of these maps might just be more like the map we just did, right? It was more like a slog with a good tactic on top than an actual challenge.
Yeah, there are a few maps like that I'm expecting that to not work. Like, I think that a lot of the later levels are going to be a bit more challenging, which kind of just is how most campaigns work.
It's going to be interesting, right? Because it's really hard to take a map, just look at it quickly and just say, is this going to be difficult or not? With, I mean, there's some maps like this one that's pretty much a given, but
yeah,
it's going to be interesting to see once we get there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't really know the difficulty of this run at all. I basically just theory crafted some stuff and kind of went, this is going to be a difficult level. Like, I thought the last level was going to be a nightmare, like requiring a huge amount of optimization, but no, apparently just felt. I could even grab more resource terrain if I care for more power.
Yeah, Didn't even notice that spot over there, actually. Kind of fun.
Okay. Nullifier. Okay, so I've got lifting now, so once I connect to the totems. Okay, well, while I'm... Oh yeah, this is a... I'm not used to the map indicator. It's making me... It makes it look like I have a connection when I don't.
Yeah, I guess. Give me a second.
Okay. Yep, no.
I mean, you can see the cursor of the stream, so I guess it's only for my benefit you have it on.
I mean, it helps because the cursor is kind of hard to track sometimes, so it's nice to have it on. Because just like as soon as I start whipping it around, it's like, where did it go? Where did it go?
Okay, I see.
Like, I know where it is because I'm controlling it, but not everyone has that luxury. Okay, so move these up. That'll get me that totem. Let's just get that. And I think I'm gonna put. That's just gonna be a bit annoying because mesh. Or sorry, Crimson's always a pain to push into.
Yeah.
It just has such high damage reduction. Okay, let's get this going.
Let's get the ball rolling. Can you... No, that's activated.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay, last totem's here. I'm just gonna slowly push in with mortar fire and a cannon or two. Yeah, you won't just stay there. Move up. You go there. I'm just gonna start hard pushing. Cannon stay there to defend. That mortar's gonna do. Yeah, now I just need to push up a crimson-filled hill, which...
That's always great fun.
Yeah. Cannons can't really shoot uphill, but the flow rate the creeper level is always low, so mortars aren't very good. AC always flows downhill anyway, so it's... Oh, it's even worse than it normally is.
Yep.
Now, AC is decent, it's just, its damage output is so bad.
Oh, that's true.
Like, it's a very convenient weapon, it's great use, it's great utility, but it's just so bad numerically. It's like just the one problem with it.
Yeah, even if you could say that the AC is technically free from energy over time usage because you just build the factory, you connect to the crystal. I mean, if you have crystals on the map, right? And then you have the sprayer, and bada bing, free damage. But
Yeah,
as you say, the damage is so low that taking up a spot from another cannon and put in a sprayer doesn't really.
it usually is worth it if assuming you're not like unless you're completely swimming in energy, it's usually worth it. Just because you generally do not have the energy to sustain an entire front line. But sometimes you do.
Yeah. So unfortunately, a lot of the sprayers are just going to be sitting in the background, always on.
Yeah, I mean, they do help, and it's better than not, especially with Crimson. Like, with Crimson, they at least do okay damage. But,
Of course, we're just talking about numbers and damage per second now, kind of stuff. If you think about the fun aspect,
oh
having a
yeah,
whole lot of AC, that's always great.
yeah, just wash over the entire map. Just like, I am the creeper now. Okay. Reclaim. Got. That's gonna be totems. And we're almost done on Nullify. Can I just nullify from up here? If this map wasn't by Casey, I would actually accuse the map creator of doing this intentionally.
Yeah. I mean, he might have.
Distinct possibility.
But knowing him, probably not.
Probably not.
I mean, some of the most annoying placements in some of my maps that's actually random as well. So it does happen.
Yeah. Alright. And that is all objectives.
Yay! Fire the fireworks.
Okay. Now we get into the last mission
Oh, now it's getting serious.
before Urns.
I mean,
Thankfully for this one, we start with a ton of energy.
Yeah.
The question is, do we want to do the
Also
speedrun
resource.
strats? Can we do the speedrun strats?
I mean, we should try.
Oh, that's not what I want. I want.
At least we should try 100% clear.
Oh yeah, because we need to get reclaim anyway, so we can't do speedrun strats. Why do you have to ruin my fun, Hypno?
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I think it's best to start with the energy.
I can slurp my tea really loud into the microphone as a comfort prize, but I'm not quite sure if it's gonna help. No comment.
No comment. Well, this mission I get twice as much energy as the mission I was worried about, but the creeper production is kind of a bit more annoying.
Yeah.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go here and just do this. Can I connect to all these? I can, so I'm gonna do that. This is my strategy. Get energy up and then question mark, question mark, question mark. This is an AC temple, but I also have no source of blueite. You know what I'm gonna do? Save. How's the temple? What's the temple's rate? Can you actually see the script at all, or no? Or do you just basically see the CPAC?
Yeah, I just see the pack manager thingy.
Okay, so it uses... Oh my god, it's worse than a sprayer. Oh, no, it's a 3x3 area. It is it's twice as efficient as a sprayer. Wait a minute. I could infinite loop the AC. Produce from temple, pick up with sprayer. Infinite loop. I think that would actually work. It's just dumb enough to try.
Do you have sprayers?
Yeah, I unlocked them on last level.
I got such a good short-term memory.
Well, anyway, so let's build up all of our energy. That'll give us 16 energy production. I guess the question is, do we want to wall these off? Is it worth it to play this level as intended?
Good question. That's actually a good question.
Oh, do I really not have enough energy to build all these? Of course I don't. I didn't do the math because I'm stupid. Okay, you two just disable. I don't want to build any more towers. Yeah, let's reload this and get this properly. Okay, so that's 200 energy and then some change for... No, that's 400 energy. What am I thinking? Okay, let's... I think that I can build half of one. Let's try that. Pushing it a bit, but I think that it will be enough. Yep, I used every last bit of energy. But I think I... Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't. Well, I got these ones up, so I can build these ones faster. No problem. Should have done the math to know that was going to fail, but, you know.
And it seems fine.
Yeah. This is fine. Okay, so.
You're wasting energy. No!
Yeah, I need to be more efficient with the energy on this run. I need to play like you, actually. Energy efficiently. I think I am going to wall off. I am going to play this kind of as intended, because if you make the walls, you're kind of safe from everything.
Pretty smart.
I mean, except for the spore, but realistically the spore's not a threat. Okay, and then I think that the next thing I want to do is I want to get connections up to the high ground. I pretty much just want to connect along here.
Are you gonna do the temple sprayer thingy?
I will, but it's not a priority.
I see.
Also, I have trouble seeing. Okay, that should be a good use of my energy for right now, or I'm still going to be at 100 apparently. Pile in line across the center. Still not enough. Okay, fine. Mortar. Factory.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. I mean, just dumping more energy on I don't even know what, but something.
A sprayer.
I mean, I need so many other things first.
I know.
Fine. Get it before I forget. Then I'm going to stare at the sprayer and just question, why did I build this? Because I'm forgetful.
Guess you could put in collect and AC pulling right away.
And once this is done, I'm just going... Okay, I'm actually using energy now. I've got mortars more or less around the outside. Move you over here.
So you're not gonna build a turb up north?
This one is a very quick thing to do, so
so
I'm
just gonna
thinking
move.
that...
I see.
Once this one gets started, I'm actually just going to move it over here to do this one and then come back because this is a very short one. It's already up to 10, so I'm like, okay, that's good. That'll stay protected for a while, especially with 2 mortars nearby.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, I forgot to mark the bottom one. I'm stupid. Except I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do there. Yeah, I'm going to build a turp there.
Cannon as well.
Hmm?
Get a cannon as well.
Okay, now
Just
I'm
in
going to set
case.
you to blue-white. I just need 1 packet to see if this works.
Yep.
Go back to energy for now. If this works, I might try and infinite loop this in one way or another. Oh, I need to fill up this. Does this get more than 1 ammo?
Yeah, you might need a little bit more. So it actually starts
1.
working.
In theory, it should get 2 out of this if it fully collects. You know what? Let's just go.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Let's go. I'm at full energy. Let's go.
I'd still say build a cannon on the west side. Maybe even on the north as well. Just in case. Well, actually, it's just close through.
They're just emergency, and I'm gonna want to move them
Yeah.
around with because of the spore launcher anyway. Now comes the question of what do I prioritize? Where do I want to go? Okay, this is doubling. This will double my AC.
Perfect.
You supply off. Stop taking the AC. We need that for the temple.
It's very true indeed.
This is at 13. Yeah, this should be fine, I think. Okay. I was kind of worried for nothing. I think probably push the red on first, because then I can deal with the spores without having to sink energy.
It looks like you connect to it from the cliff edge almost.
I can collect to it from there. Problem is, I'm not sure
Oh,
if
I
that
was
will stay
thinking
alive.
the brown area.
No.
You should have gotten the turb over there quicker and turbed it up.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing. Okay, I'm going to start putting mortars here. Okay, you move over here. You move over here, and then actually, you wanna know what? All of you supply off. You shouldn't need any more power for what you're doing. Okay, and just to be safe, just in case anything goes wrong,
No tower power.
just in case anything goes wrong, there's that. Okay, so I think let's just build like I think the only way I'm gonna get this is a cannon drop. 2 terps over here.
You start using some of all that excess energy to just build cannons and motors in the middle of your base just to have them.
Yeah, that's what I'm
use the energy for
thinking.
anything else anyways.
Cannon. Got the energy, so mortar here. I'm just gonna build up 2 cannons there, just so I can, because I know I'm gonna drop them. The idea is I'm just gonna make a wall around here. Basically, just play this like how everyone tries it the first time they see it. Oh. That is annoying. You go there, you go there. Yep, right into my miners, which I didn't not expect, but I was silently hoping wouldn't happen. Because if I said anything, I would have jinxed it. Okay. I'm gonna try this. It might not work. Looks like it's working. Great. Okay, so you, then you know what? I could just put these on the high ground. I think it might just snipe them as they try and fly over. But those three will be good for now. And then I suppose I need a plan. Because if I'm going for a reclaim, I'm going to need to take a bunch of the map. And I think that the only way I'm really going to do that is if I... Okay, go back to energy, so I have more energy to play with. And now... In theory, I could have one sprayer on always on over here.
I was thinking of having slightly, like, slowly place more and more sprayers around the temple, and build up like a huge amount of AC.
Problem is that
releasing it all at
the
once.
AC pull field is going to kind of center out, which is a problem. The idea is that if I have one other, half the AC packets go over here, the other half go over here. And then that perfectly balances because the tempo will double it. So it basically, that's the infinite loop.
Yeah, I don't see why it would be a problem having more pull fields over there.
Because the pull fields kind of add together, so if I put another sprayer over, like, here, the pull field's going to center here, which means that neither will collect. If I put it here, the problem is that the pull field kind of centers between them, which means that you can actually end up with a spike between them and neither getting any. It was infuriating when I first had that. Oh, this got disconnected because I
see.
That was silly of me. Okay. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Okay, that missile launches. Okay, you... Still not quite in range. I could probably move up, but... I think... I don't care about nullifying this. Nullifying is just more energy, where I can just keep it sustain. I can keep it down with red on alone. So... I'm thinking that I'm just gonna push out to the side and then basically just go counterclockwise, question mark?
It's... I guess you should have enough damage. Could you do 3D for a moment? Is motors worth it is what I'm thinking.
I mean, they're worth it to be spread out just to do damage.
Yeah, but when pushing.
Yeah, I think it's mostly going to be cannons. That's why I kind of just built cannons now.
Oh, you're already thinking in that line. I see.
So yeah, my plan is basically push out to here and then kind of go counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Without tower energy, it's just probably just going to be a slow process.
It seems like your AC storage at least is spiking quite heavily upwards. So the temple might have a higher request rate
I didn't see anything like that in the code. It should... Oh, I know what the problem is. The sprayer's maxed on ammo, so it's not requesting as fast. There we go.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the storage. I will say maybe build one or two more, then I'll keep an eye on the storage if it starts getting low, then you can just disable them.
Okay, I think it's time to move Missile up because Missile can now be in range. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to try and place the mortar. I'm going to try and place the mortars on the high grounds where they can actually do serious damage. As opposed to clearing. I'm just going to keep... Yeah, cannon there. You need to move up, I think. I think I need to move these guys up somehow. Oh yeah, I want to push into the wall first, but whatever. That's...
Yeah, the Creeper grass is also looking slightly good.
It's maintaining, and it's going to stay that way because the waves generated by the edge of the map, they are... It's hard to completely cap them because they produce a lot. Sorry, it's hard to get consistently below cap because their production is so high. Yeah, like it maxed out there.
Yeah, but
probably.
you're still dealing a lot of damage to it before it does it. My thinking is that you're
Yeah,
definitely having enough
this is why I actually
power.
want some mortars, because when the wave spawns, it can just chunk the wave constantly.
Yeah, I'm thinking you just need to maybe take the weapons you have on your wall and use them for the push.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of reposition the mortars, because once I can actually start, it's gonna very much be the same thing as soon as I start consistently knocking it below. Is that really? You two, get over here. You're getting in a much better position to shoot that, so you take out everything.
And certain both tactics are gonna work, but I just feel like those motors are not really adding anything. You just need to focus all of your energy in one corner. Start clearing out the breeder.
Yeah, should I just disarm? I'm gonna disarm half of them. Because I do want to keep some damage on the other ones just to prevent, like, mass buildup. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I guess that
these two
could
cannons are
happen.
basically going to keep this from spreading in. I hope.
Now we have a lot of energy
Mortar
to put more
help.
cannons as well.
Hmm?
More weapons, more motors. You have a lot of
Yeah.
spare energy now.
Yeah, because now I'm going to build up a bunch of cannons
Yeah.
and basically just go around the map. And I'm not going to nullify the spore tower. Actually, well, I'm going to nullify it just for the objective, but other than that, I'm just going to...
Camp some rocket missiles next to it. I already did that.
Yep.
In theory. Yep, then it's just the trip around the map.
Yep, and I don't know a way to speed it up, so...
More cannons!
Then I run out of energy.
Wow. Looks like you're doing pretty good on the generation versus usage at this point.
Yep. It's about to fire, and let's make sure that it just gets spawn camped. Yep, it's working.
Perfect. The AC is slowly going down, but very slowly indeed.
I think that's mostly on the fact that this is getting more built up, and I shut off... Oh yeah, it's because I shut off the mortars here, so now the AC that's flowing out here is fighting more.
Oh, I'm talking about the factory.
Oh. You disarm. Let's see what happens. Okay. I'm just gonna build a third one because I don't trust...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is
Also,
why I
you need more
mortar.
cannons.
I need a mortar. The cannons
Okay.
can't shoot right here. Their splash damage can hit though, so...
Oh wait, they got it.
Yep.
Yeah, you definitely have more energy to build more cannons, so you can make much bigger pushes.
Yeah. I wonder if I want to also push northwards just to speed this up.
Yeah. I mean, of course, if you're not using pause and that kind of stuff, you're just dividing your attention. It might be better just to have one big, massive force. You just continuously jumping into the creep.
Yeah. So I'm thinking it's the simplest. It's not the most efficient.
More cannons. Well, this is not about efficiency. This is about can it be done.
Yeah. Yeah, and this map wasn't one that I was super worried about, but it was one I was paying attention to. Of I don't know for sure this is gonna be easy. Like hints.
So far, all the maps that might have been difficult have turned out pretty easy.
Yeah. I mean, I feel bad because now I was expecting like some. I mean, home is actually still pretty hard. Like,
Yeah, the first ones without any resource terrain, that kind of stuff is.
Yeah, home is like like we haven't beaten it like as much as we've gotten kind of like close enough that I'm convinced you can. It's
Yeah,
like
we have
I
an
might even
idea.
full restart. I might even
Yeah.
full restart home because I think that yeah, you were right, and the creeper cap strategy was better.
Yeah.
Anyway,
More cannons.
rearm you. I don't need more cannons. I just need to use the ones I currently have more efficiently.
I mean,
Like I could do something silly like this.
yeah, kind of something like this, having a little bit bigger force that just like you have one pair of cannons in about to land in the creep. You have another pair that's flying, and you have a third pair you're selecting and moving, and then you can kind of keep that going. Boom, 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 boom. That kind of also makes me forget towers sometimes.
Well, either way.
This is going smoothly.
Yep. Yeah, to the point of what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rearm this and this because I'm slightly worried about the build-up happening over here. Because right now it's starting to push onto the high ground here, so it's up at 12. Where if it hits 16, I've got a problem. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start placing cannons on these high grounds, just in case something happens.
You know, you have also freed the area from those 3 mortars on the edge there. They are jobless now. That's pretty good.
These ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use these to help push in.
That's actually a good idea. Get them over there.
Because they'll continuously fire. Like it's not gonna be like yeah, they're gonna be hitting shallow creep a lot, so they're not gonna be doing a huge amount of damage, and they're not gonna be like pushing the creeper back like the cannons are. But it's
We're
still
just trying
gonna
to
be
get
good.
more. Yeah, still
Like
more
it's
damage.
easier. It's just easier than actually getting the cannons. Because I'm just being lazy at this point.
Just need to build more cannons. That's what I'm telling you.
Can you go up and help clear that? You want push in there. Slow cannon push on. Okay, I think those trigger. Yeah, the breeder triggers at the minute mark, so just to be sure this still holds, despite the fact I reorganized half of it. Yep, that's holding. I'm gonna assume that continues to hold. And make a save, because actually, you wanna know what? On here. Let's just get the nullify objective. I'm gonna disable that in a minute, but let's just get that objective out of the way.
Yeah, I guess for getting the actually objective activated, you just need to do it once. You can leave it alone again. The missiles take care of it.
I think the other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start collecting green R. I'm starting to regret going for bottom first. Because now I'm gonna need some trickery to get the totems. I think I'm just gonna do a cannon drop.
Yeah, I guess you might get the reclaim before you get all the way up there.
I'd be amazed if I didn't, actually. Sorry, I'm expecting to get reclaim first, and I would be surprised if I got totem first. Assuming I keep going around. Because I know the numbers, it's basically it's set to 60% reclaim, so you need to reclaim 60% of the map, or I guess realistically the setting is 40%. You need to reduce Creeper to 40% of its coverage.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's not gonna be enough.
Well, if you're going to do a command drop up there, you know what you need to do.
I'm actually blanking on what you're referencing.
I think I'm referencing anything, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I am. I don't know.
Okay. I think that'll get me that totem objective. I'm not gonna arm them. I'll arm them later. Okay, so that's activated. Cans come back over here. And you will now help with the other one. Okay. You have done a great job clearing that out. Now you two move up here, along with you. You stay there. You lot just start clearing this out. This is going well.
Indeed. It's going very well.
I was expecting actually this to be a lot worse.
Yeah, the totem might put the cannons up there might be equally as pleasant to deal with.
Okay, so okay, so now I need to push up a ridge, which is fine. At this point, I've just got so much. Nope, you stay there. You stay there.
Keep the line.
I make the line faster because right now it's kind of going all the way around. Even though these are pylons. So I'm gonna wait for the wave because there's a wave there's a pulse incoming from the outside. The total creeper level is going down, although I'm in deficit now, which is not great, but
Multi-meter. Not a 5.
thank you. But yeah, the creeper level is going down. About to knock out a bunch more production because the corner is just high density. Breeder. Terrain. So now. Oh yeah, I forgot. I looked into the stats of this. The breeder is 30 seconds. Looked into the stats of this a long time ago to figure out exactly how to speedrun it. For some reason I thought the breeder was on a 1-minute cycle because I know it's not default, but what it is, it's just on a shorter pulse than the default. I think the default is 5 seconds. But this one, I think it's only active for 2 seconds. But the problem is that the cycle is actually not in even 30 seconds. It's really close, but it's like, 29 seconds or something. Maybe it's even more off, I don't know. I'm trying to remember, because this would be useful information. Oh, probably not at this point, though.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay, that will connect there, so...
This will also slightly help with the reclaim, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, my main thing is just grab the breeder terrain and then everything else just kind of falls. Okay, you lot aren't doing much. I'm gonna activate the totems at this point. I'm gonna arm them.
I mean, at this point in time, I'll say the map fell a long time ago.
Yeah, like this was a win a while back. It's just making the map realize it. That's the one thing with Reclaim is that there are tricks, but there's no real shortcuts in most situations. Yeah, reclaim is just a slow objective fundamentally.
I mean, it depends a little bit. I've played plenty of maps where it feels like when you get to the last nullify stuff you need to nullify, the reclaim objective has already been done.
Yeah, well, I mean, what I'm saying is that with a lot of the other objectives, there's cheese you can do in most situations, but reclaim is kind of one that just doesn't have a
I get you.
consistent cheese at all. Like, there's tricks that work in some circumstances, but
I mean, the only real thing you can do is like intentionally let the creep cover more terrain before you start attacking it.
yeah, but that's usually slower, so generally doesn't come up because it's like anytime you would do that is like basically on challenge maps where it's designed for you to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I had a competition map, if you remember back, with Reclaim, and it seemed like if I land my cannons and shot straight away, I would have a slightly slower time than if I let the creep just advance 5 more seconds before I activated my cannons.
Really?
Yeah.
Curious what map that was.
It's one of the competition maps.
Like one of the how old?
3 weeks. I'm just gonna go check quickly.
Whatever. Okay. Just been kind of leaving some cans behind just in case. It's like the only thing that can threaten me at this point. Okay, I'm at like 90-something%. Come back here and push that.
Yeah, I guess 3 weeks since the competition started, so like the 7th of February.
Okay.
That's when I posted the stuff. Just thought of a terrain design I'll have to test out. Like when you are scaling a mountain with the annoying terrain, right? Then make a few puddles that goes all the way down to terrain height 1 or something, so there's a lot of creep will kind of stay in there. So like they will absorb the.
You got one problem. They're just gonna be mortar targets unless you make it so that mortar line of sight is also botched on them, which actually you can do.
I mean, the idea were to make sure the mortars always hit those places instead of more important places, and maybe make sure there was crimson down there.
Fair enough. Okay,
the
and there
just
is.
Crimson.
Right, oh, either way. Reclaim is on the cusp of charging. Push up.
Oh, somehow make sure there's eggs down there. There shall be ideas. There we go. And reclaim is ours.
Slow map, but nothing too bad. Okay. Now we start. Now
Yeah.
we actually get the difficulty spike downwards. Why? Because we're given urns.
Yep.
Okay. Silent disable. How much is this? That's 200, which means I can build 5. So let's do exactly that, and you two request urn. Do I want to start with a turret,
Perfect.
maybe?
Yeah, definitely.
Then I could pull up the objectives way faster and get more. I think, yeah, probably made sense, but I don't have the energy to sustain that, so.
Well, I think you could build the turb after the miners.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I was thinking, like, do I want to build it immediately?
Nah, just build a turb and a cannon so you can fly out in case there is something up on the next one. You can just throw cannons at it. I have to pile on that one.
Do I?
Oh, oh. Well, that's right. Yeah, I think I remember now. Oh, it's been so long since I've played the campaign.
I know. Okay, again one there. Cannon 2 move up here. I'm having energy problems even with the earned miners. Okay, first of all,
Yeah, I mean,
move there in range of that one. And
it's
then
not
while
like
you're
it's
digging that out, move up here. I
not
hope
like
we'll
those.
finish digging it out.
Not like those miners are gonna be completely magical. But once we get these 2 urns and slap them in miners, it's gonna be. Then we are talking.
Yeah. Okay, cannon, just go there and just try and keep this in check as much as possible while the mortars get up to fully support it. Terp will get that. I also need to get...
Earn a miner. Earn a miner.
Yeah, good point.
Yo-yo.
Because I think I want energy efficiency and probably, I mean...
Wait, do we get a urn port?
Yeah, once you get the info cache.
Sneaky. Nice. That's how it just survived.
Yep, and then, well, I'm gonna want the factory anyway, just because it's the cheapest way to deal with the spores. Okay,
I was
and
about
then...
to ask when the blobs were gonna be hitting you and when you needed snipers, but nah. First of all, the blobs are not coming for the base, and second of all, you don't deal with blobs using snipers.
No! Why would I do something sane like that?
So very true indeed.
Okay, I want the mortar shooting the mesh area here. I think the other thing I'm gonna want is I'm just gonna want start to push into this area. You there, and then I'm just gonna get a bunch of cannons immediately. Theory, what I want to do is I want to take you, put you there, put you there, and just get just basically clear enough that I can get a tower in there and just snipe the info cache, because I've got this urn, and what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hit want just to fly it over to where I want it to be. I'm gonna place that there and just hope it lives. Come on, tower. Oh yeah, there's an urn here. Okay.
I was sitting here and thinking about I didn't really care too much about the info cast. I just wanted the urn, but you just forget
I
about
want the urn portal.
Yeah, I guess that's better.
Because energy efficiency is plus 50%, which is like, yeah, here's 12 power as opposed to
4 or 5 or yeah. Really much.
I think at this point it's about time to get a pylon line into here. Okay, so these should be sufficient to defend these areas, which means I can pretty much just hard push into the middle. And the other thing is the spores launch. I mean, I've still got time, but while I'm here, just because I'm... Let's just do that. Okay, so there's that. I think I'm gonna go fire range. Fire range is just good.
Indeed.
And each of these blob nests is effectively a 100 per second emitter. No, it's a 50 per second emitter. Because they produce 500 creeper when the blobs hit over here. I could build towers instead, but that and it would actually be cheaper, but that requires more micro.
Yeah. I mean, if it was a 2 minute instead of 30 seconds, then it wouldn't be too bad. But this is kind of in all the time. You'll have to build the.
Yep.
Hello there, Mr. Spore.
Just get 2 of those in range. Mortars into position. Cannon. Now I don't need to defend this, so you two can come up. One mesh. Hit nullifier on each of these, and once that one's up, because it's nullifying 2 things, I can disable the other one to save energy. Then once the emitter's offline, that's actually going to be a majority of the production and actually all of the mesh and the only mesh connection. So then I'm safe. I just need to do enough damage to take this, and at this point I've got enough liftics, so I'm just going to disable that.
I mean, you're not even close to being the energy problems.
I'm going to forget if I look at it later. Okay, so that emitter is nullified, and that means the creeper levels should start to fall like a rock.
I mean, the blobs are still doing their thing, I guess.
Yeah, but they only total 100 generation.
How much was the emitter?
I think it was 50. Yeah, it was 100 as well. So that's half the generation, along with this
That's
blob
pretty
nest.
good.
That's actually,
Pretty damn good.
I think is 150 of 250, so that's 60% of the generation. Gone with that. Okay. Okay, let's nullify the spores. And then let's just push up into the final areas. Actually, can I just... I can.
Noise.
Okay. I'll knock out all the generation. That'll actually get me nullify. And with that, the creeper level's just not gonna be able to do any. Like, there's nothing the creeper can do against that. Let's just push directly into the high ground, I think. Oh yeah, I can activate these totems, and those shield will help me massively. That too.
Indeed.
Okay, tower. That. Reclaim is charging. Those nullifiers are charging, which means I'll get nullify and totems. There we go. That was a very easy one. Mostly because we got urns. Okay, War and Peace.
Well, we got pretty far at this point in time. Not too
Yep.
bad at all.
Yep, so War and Peace is up next. What are we thinking about this? I think this one, oh yeah, we've got an urn, we've got a bunch of starting energy, we've got a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, pylons to the terrain.
Sorry, say again?
Can we pylon to the resource terrain?
I think
Can
we
we
can just
do
tower to
towers?
it.
Yeah.
Not
That's
directly.
ambitious.
Fine.
Okay, we can. Noise. Well, that's not gonna be a problem at all.
Okay, well, I mean, there's still a bunch of problems on this map. The question is, can we deal with them?
Yeah, I don't really remember the map,
Yeah, that's the
so you
problem.
have to enlighten me.
Okay, well, first things first. Disable Soylent.
Yes.
Entire point of the run. So I think that my plan is, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to start here, and then I'm going to build a tower to get all of the access to all of the energy. And then the problem is I know that an egg spawns very quickly over here. Like, it basically locks onto this totem. The eggs on this are massively nerfed. They only are doing... I think they only do... Yeah, they're only at 100. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm actually going to see if I can get an earned terp to dig up these urns before... Because if I remember right, these urns stay safe for quite a while. Well, I say quite a while, but enough time for me to get a terp and fly it over in range to get these, but an urn will make that faster. Okay,
Yes.
so the other thing to consider is that I have 7 miners I want to build and 400 energy. That is enough. Anything else that I should...
I'm thinking a cannon and a motor, and place near the totem for the incoming eggs.
Yeah, good point. As much as I would like to get all the miners up immediately, I think that, yeah, just cannon mortar like that is probably the thing that makes the most sense.
Why not next to the totem?
I don't know. Mostly because I don't trust that this area won't fill with creeper.
That's why you have the cannon.
Fair enough. Well, what I guess. No, this one will build immediately. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that cannon there, and then. Yeah, this might work. Okay, we'll see.
I mean, if the egg flies after 30 seconds, then it might be slightly
This cannon will
problematic.
be done in time.
Yeah, just barely.
Hmm. That's all I need.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ooh,
maybe I'm misremembering.
maybe it's random.
It's not random. It's it's the eggs. The egg RNG is not RNG. It's Okay.
Interesting.
See, ideally, I want to stay on the high ground here, but I don't think I can do that while maintaining. Okay, disable those. Let's just get urns. Let's just get these 3 urns, pop them into miners. Yeah, there's the egg that goes there. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, because I know that it's possible it can hit a unit. I'm going to save, and if it hits a unit, I'm going to reload. Or it's going to detonate there. Okay, that's a whole other problem. Cannon, you are here to protect this. Mortar, you are here to just do damage to that. Okay, so that detonates right there. You're fine where you are. I'm just gonna move you. Okay, so those are all uncovered. Move this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3. Earn those.
Where's the other Baradons?
Hmm?
The other Baradons.
They're over here,
They're
but
there.
they're
I
under
see them,
creeper.
I see them.
So we can't get them.
Yeah, I mean, you think you
Yet.
can rescue them if you send the turb and a cannon or 2 down there?
Yeah, at this point though, I think I have energy, so I'm
Yeah,
bigger
yeah.
priority on surviving.
Yeah. Do you really think survival's gonna be that bad?
Okay.
I mean, I might just have been numbed from the other maps that we thought were difficult and then turned out not really
Yeah.
being difficult.
Anyway, so yeah, I've got an opportunity here to actually push up onto this, which I'm gonna hopefully do. Because one of the things, yeah, I'd also like to push into here just to take this area.
Yeah.
Because if I can get, because all of the liftic that I can get, oh, speaking of, if I can get liftic, I can power the totems, which means they can't be locked onto by eggs.
Yes.
The other thing is that I'd like to actually just stop the eggs from spawning if I can.
That as well.
Okay, and then, because the main thing is that if I can just get like just that, and then oh my god, that's so bad. Ugh. This area is just so slightly off from actually being good for whatever. I'm not getting it good. It's just gonna go with that. Oh, actually, hold on. There we go. I can get a good amount. I'm happy now. Okay, you lot push in. Oop.
Did we get shields yet?
No. Shields are pretty late, all things considered. Oh. Oh,
Hello
that's
there.
a
Oh.
That's a
the
problem.
guard member.
shield.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I've got snipers now.
But there's no sniper.
Okay, I'm
It's
gonna
not the egg right now.
save just because I think what's gonna happen is this is gonna get on top and then it's gonna roll off in a random direction. And if that direction is, oh, this die.
It was nice. The field just turned online as the egg was incoming. That was kind of funny.
Yeah, that's. No,
Oh, the sniper. The egg stayed there long enough for the sniper to get him. Oh,
Okay,
genius.
cannon down here. Cannon, mortar. I have 43 energy production.
Yep.
I don't think I'm worried about this mission anymore.
I haven't been worried for quite some time, but yeah.
Yeah, I forgot how much energy, how many urns you got on this, so I was like, this might be difficult, and then...
I was just full of urn and resource terrain. It's like, oh yeah. Yeah, this might be easy.
Yeah, for some reason I thought you only had this resource terrain and, like, 2 urns total, like 1 urn over here, 1 urn over here, and 1 to start with or something. I was like, oh, this is actually gonna be difficult. Nope, I just can't remember the map. Okay, where's the turp? Oh, I thought I brought it over. Stupid. Oh, good news is I have Liftic. Oh, blobs are on this map. I didn't actually realize that. Sniper, you're not in range to stop this. Might you get in range? Well, I don't care about losing that as much.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, in theory, you have the energy production to lose pretty much anything you want and just rebuild it.
Yeah. Well, getting a lot of gimme missions. I was expecting.
So far, it's been a little bit easier than expected, actually.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. Oh, I've got 2 more urns. Fire range and I don't know.
Build speed.
You.
Okay. That's also a very good choice, actually.
Don't care about tower efficiency at all. So
Efficiency.
okay, now let's clear out this island and push into the main island. Yeah, this island's the only one I'm actually kind of questioning, and it's not because I think it's hard, it's just because it's going to be annoying. Let's just get a sniper, pop all these, and just siege it from the sides. Makes no sense.
Sieging shall commence. Well, in a moment.
Iron
when we
mortar.
get there.
Now I've got another urn to play with. Another earned mortar.
Is the totem hiding out of that little tiny island? Has to be rescued.
Where are the inactive totems? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, all over here. Okay. So I'm just gonna... Really? This is the one that died? Actually, hold on. No. Just send it over to one of the ones that's more likely to complete. What am I thinking?
Well, this is pretty much halfway in the campaign, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Mm,
It's going very well.
I think you've been at it for roughly 3 hours at this point.
Yep. Well, keep in mind that the fun, like, the ones that I'm most worried about are near the end. So
And we did also skip one in the beginning.
yeah, but that one we know we can.
It's gonna be an interesting one.
It's just a slog. It's just boring.
Yeah.
Like if it was interesting while being difficult, that would be one thing. But it's just not.
It's probably still gonna be some tactical decisions and stuff to be made, right?
Yeah,
But the
it absolutely
kind of thing.
is. But it's just.
It's gonna be a long one, really long, and not a lot of progress.
Okay, so that's gonna get the spore towers, and then, well, that's gonna be all the spore towers dealt with.
Noise.
Oh, and the earned mortar is knocking out all of the mesh at once. Excellent.
Gotta get some cannons.
It'll be fine.
I was thinking to clear out the islands.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to do it with motors and
We're at the point where we're dealing with deep creep, so.
okay, I was thinking about the small islands that just could cope with creep due to the mesh unleashing. The mesh.
Okay.
I guess the cannons could actually clear the island from the other island. I see.
Okay, can I just... So if I can just get a tower here, that'll power that.
Okay, that earned motor really want to be moved forward.
Yeah, what happened to its... Interesting. I have no idea how that one happened. Was that a spore? That was probably a spore, because I never built missiles.
Yeah.
Oh wait, all
Didn't
spore
you
launchers
just-
are dead. What am I thinking?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well, this shows how much I'm paying attention and how much attention is actually needed for this. Also, this is the effect of
Yeah.
having sound disabled from my end.
Oh yeah, you still haven't found a way around that.
Yeah. I think I know ways, but it's just effort.
I see.
Is that? Maybe. No, but anyway. You move up. Start just jumping in there and seeing what you can get done. Cannon. You know what? You lot just do a doom drop. See what you accomplish. Okay. Nullifier going down. Shields pushing creeper into my stuff because of course it does. That's like a rule. Shields have to do that at some point.
This is looking like a crushing victory.
Yep.
Well, maybe crushing, but Yeah, power of earned miners.
Yep. And about to knock out the emitter. It's the only threat left. Oh, there's a totem back here. I was wondering where the last totem was.
It was hiding.
Always hiding. Stealthily. Sneaking up on me for a sneak attack.
Could we make a script that makes totems evil somehow?
Yes. I have ideas. I've just
Nice.
never incorporated them because, well, I've never gotten bored enough to do it.
Much other interesting stuff.
Okay, so that's going to be the nullifier on that. That's going to be the totem activation. There you just need to hit fast forward.
Yep. There goes the totems. There goes the nullifier.
Okay.
How much longer you think of going at it?
I mean, I have nothing else really planned for today, so
You're just gonna be trucking on?
yeah, I'd at least like to get to somewhere in space-time because that's one of the ones that I'm super worried about.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need a half-hour break or something like that.
No, I'm good. I had a decent breakfast because I figured I'm gonna be doing this for a few hours anyway. So,
See.
also a late breakfast, so
Yeah, I'm running a little bit low on energy, so I might leave you for half an hour and get some food and stuff.
okay. Have fun.
You too, mate. See you in a bit.
Okay. See ya. Oh, went to the wrong mission. I'm not paying attention at all. Okay, this one I don't think will be too difficult, simply on the fact that, well, we've got an isolated area, resource terrain. So I can basically just build up a force and then just efficiently use it, which is my plan. Don't know if the plan is going to work. But we shall see. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I think probably makes sense. I mean, there really is one strategy, and that's going to be fill this area with miners. And then send over a terp to go dig up the urns. Okay, so then build the efficient ones first. Actually, when do the spores activate? I'm guessing they're just default 4 minutes. Same with the blob nest, so 4 minutes is when I need to be worried about incoming threats. Okay, so let's just get this started. Okay, build up the miners. Okay, speed this up. How many miners do I want to build before I send out terp? Oh. I think right around now, I feel. I want to start getting a tower connection out there. How deep are these for... damn. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, so Terp is on its way. Start building out the connections to all the places I'm going to need. Not gonna bother with the refinery yet. I don't have a use for it until I can win. I guess the egg spawns I want to prevent the totems, so maybe it is worth it. In fact, it probably is. I'm gonna want sniper coverage. Okay. Okay, let's draw out the tower lines while paused. How close is the Terp? The Terp is landing. So it's happening. Okay, so I'm connected to the totems. Yeah, I think I might just want to rush out refinery just so I don't need to deal with eggs on my doorstep. Seems to be the most efficient thing to do, and the other thing I'm going to want is I'm going to want a factory. Build up missile. I have the energy, so I guess I'm just going to start building these up. Okay. Missile. Missile. Missile, missile. I have energy, so I don't need to worry too much about that. However, I do need to worry about snipers, so I'm going to put sniper, sniper, sniper. Damn it. Position there, sniper, I guess. And hope, I'm just going to hope I don't take too much damage from this. Okay, Urn, go back over here. Oh, I'm not playing with my Urns properly. Urn portal. Get up there. Okay. Things going well, I hope. So, Terp's flying over there. Should I get porters started? I guess I mean, that's not under any threat. Do I just want to get cannons just in case? Cannons just in case. Also save, because I don't know. Okay, that sniper's up. I'm gonna actually try and move that into position. Okay. I'm starting to power up the totems. Okay, 2 hits over there, which means that I can't entirely prevent that. The other 2 are irrelevant. I've got snipers on the front, so that should be good. I'm actually going to try and move that into a better position to snipe out the blobs. And at this point, okay, so energy collection, fire range, and then the last one inside the miner. And that'll bump me up to enough energy that I shouldn't need to worry about this mission anymore. Oh, that's a problem. Cannons. That's not even in a good position. Oh. Oh, it hit this thing. Okay. Okay, I think that at this point I can just start building up the porters. Okay. So, those are going to eat up a bunch of energy when they do that. Oh. That actually take damage? Okay, well this... Sniper. I have the energy, I'm just going to be a bit paranoid with my sniper positioning. And missile coverage. Yeah, I can be paranoid with it, so I will be. Okay. So with that, I should have enough energy incoming to start my siege. That's deep enough. I'm going to want to hit it with mortars before I push in with cannons. Okay. Cannons push in. Those should all be fine. Oh yeah, I need snipers on the front line. Well, gonna lose a mortar. Oh, well that wasn't even connected. mortars, move in. Yeah, I'm gonna get like just mortar there, I guess. Okay, and now just standard is standard does, push in, win map. Snipers. Okay. Mortars move in. That oh, creeper level's still going up. I actually do need to be slightly worried about this. What should I do about this? Should I just push into here? Am I gonna need more energy over here? Maybe. Mortar, mortar. Tower connections. Yeah, creeper level's still going up, which is not great. Which means I'm not doing enough DPS. Oh, I need to move the snipers up. For them to have a line of sight. Okay, mortars on the front, that way they can at least hammer the incoming. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Porter, and I'm only going to set it on 20 ARG. Just to get a missile in just the core area here, or 2. I guess the question is, where do I want to push in? Do I just want to push in directly for the emitter? Problem is I really just don't have a staging ground for anything. Over here, I guess, makes the most sense. You. There we go. Okay. Okay, so with that, I think I'm going to take this, set up mortars on here, and just try and push into this spore launcher. It seems to make more sense than anything else I'm thinking of. Okay, creeper level's going down. Creeper level's going down. That's good. That means that I'm slowly winning. Which means that I can take ground and then win quickly, hopefully. Question is, what do we do from here? Leave I'm just gonna need more energy delivered over here, and I think the answer might just be that's gonna be the best way to do this. Just so I can sink even more energy into solving this. Cannons, you guys are protecting this. And then mortar. 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 Okay, and that should start really pushing into that. I'm gonna start getting enough cannons for us for a direct assault on this spore launcher. I want to start building a missile launcher just to camp it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, cannon squad, push in. Try and grab the high grounds from around them. I'm You two push in there. These eggs are going to detonate, which is just going to cause me problems, but it's nothing I can't deal with at this point. Mortars, go in. You are the primary damage dealer. And how close? Where can I get a nullifier? Right there. I think it's probably going to make the most sense, annoyingly enough. It's not a great place. Now it is, because that egg's gone. Excellent. Oh, it's also not connected, which I should have noticed. But either way, hopefully I can get that nullified now. Still got a decent supply of energy over here, so I don't need to build more porters yet. Over here, things are just going okay. This is working. Do I want to try pushing into here as well? I could. Worst case, I just waste a bunch of energy that I am not using. Okay. Cannons move up. Mortar move up. Mortar move up. Okay. Nullifier's almost done. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Cannons fly in. See what you can get done. I don't know if I could reasonably get a, you go there, and I'm just gonna try this. No idea if if it stands even a remote chance of success. Oh, looks like it actually might, depending on egg RNG. Okay, so back up to the push here. So, you three, I'm just gonna trust in protection of that, so then you lot can advance. So, this is working. Excellent. That'll knock out the spore launchers. Okay, and now similarly, you guys can push up with the express intent of going after the blob nest. Can I connect to it from here? No. I'll set up the high-speed line in a minute. So I think I'm gonna want. I think I want to connect to there, so I'm going to try and push into here exactly. To push there, you get on the high ground, you defend the low ground. Mortar, get up in the front to do damage. Well, advance, cannon, move down here to defend this. Nope, forgot to build that. Okay, that's protected. Mortars move up to do damage. Oh, this is going well. Oh, completely forgot about this push. Can I reasonably nullify this? I think I can. Up. I think I'm going to be hitting the blob nest from, yeah, bottom first. So focus on that for now, because that's going to go down, so I can just focus on this side, I hope. Push in, push in, push in. And build the nullifier. I also need to push into the totem. Oh, sniper's not in range. Well, it didn't kill a nullifier. We're good. Okay, instead of a high-speed line to finish everything off. Okay, and with that, that should be all objectives for Shattered. Oh, I forgot to build a porter for the lift deck. It's gonna be very difficult to beat this without doing that. Okay, all objectives. Excellent. Okay, next up, oh well, this one's another very easy one, although it's one that's a bit harder to actually implement the challenge on because Soylent is re-enabled whenever you nullify this thing. So I think I'll probably just end by nullifying this. I won't nullify it early. But that also means the mission's very easy because it's just designed around you using shields. First priority is factory to start collecting the red on, and then that will let me... Oh no, I need something else. I need a terp to dig out Oh, I'm going to want a terp to dig these out quickly, so I'm actually going to rush the terp first, I think. Under the plan of I'm going to dig up a bunch of these urns, I hope. Okay. So now I just want to terraform this down to 1 and hope that I can connect via that. Okay. Supply off, build the factory. I might, how high is this? I think I might need to lower this, nope, I guess I don't. Okay, so now I have access to shields, which basically are just going to be... Okay, so I want energy collection and mine production for this. And I think that my priority is going to be pretty obvious. Push out, grab the resource terrain. Okay, let's get access to the ARG, so that way I can build more shields. That will dig that up. Okay, let's just start pushing out the shields. Let's just get more area. Let's not even be really strategic about this. Let's just go around and just get more area in all directions. Ignore all these tactics things. Okay, shield, just leapfrog you guys. Okay, terp, come over here because I want to oh, I think that one, I'm just gonna say 11. That'll let me connect to it. Okay, shield, move up. Okay, these shields continue to leapfrog until I get access to all of the terrain here. I've got so much ARG production, I don't even need to really care about using it even remotely efficiently. Okay. So now I'm starting to get miner energy up, which will help massively. Let's see if I can push up onto the high ground there with you. Cannon. Clear out that. Oh, I've got 3 more urns. It makes sense. I think just earning 3 shields probably makes the most sense. That or earning the miners. It's yeah, actually yeah, it probably makes more sense to earn the miners. Okay, move to the low ground. Go over there. Okay, cannon, move up to help clear this out. And at this point I have actual energy to start pushing out for all objectives. Never built that tower. I completely forgot there's spores on this. Well, shields prevent spores, they just get stunned and eat up all the ammo. So... well, there's the collect objective. So now I'm just gonna leapfrog my way to the totems. As I get up all of the miners that I can. Actually, you know what? You go there, and then I'm going to move. Actually, can I move you there? I'll move you over here, just to try and get as much space as I can out of the shields. Still got a ton of ARG I can use. Oh, I've still got one available. Oh, it's because I forgot to set the last one. Okay, that's doable. Let's just set up mortars because the creeper can get high enough to become a threat to the shields. The shields can hold back a certain amount of creeper, but once it gets deep enough, it'll eventually push in. Mortars will keep the creeper from pulling up too badly. Not there. Okay. Let's get that shield to move out. Actually, I could really use some cannon support on these. Okay, so I'm starting to get Liftic. Decent amount. This shield. You're gonna die. Good. Okay. Mortars move up. Or mortar. Cannon. Cannon. Tower. 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 Shield. Basically just... oh. An egg detonated and pushed into the shield, I believe. Okay. Can move up. Towers. Let's just get a bunch of mortars on these areas, especially the high ground, so we can just start sieging. Mortar move up. Can move up. Shield move up. Cannon protect shield. Am I gonna get a missile launcher? I'm gonna put a missile launcher here, just to try and intercept some of the spores. I think most of them will go over, but actually, if I put that there, I think that'll get most of them. Okay, now I can do that. Cannon's on the high ground. It's gonna detonate the eggs probably, so probably makes sense to get mortars here. You mortar help with that. It's probably gonna, yeah, the eggs are gonna detonate, but I'm hoping the mortar damage will be enough to negate that. I have no idea how many shields I have. Oh, yes, I do. I have 17. Okay. Let's do a shield there. Yes. And then a shield here just to isolate everything. And you shield. Move up there. I really wish I had oh, I can just move cannon up with you. Delay a bit until the cannon's dropping first. Okay. I think things are going okay. Well, I mean, this mission, no real challenge on the challenge run side, so it's slightly harder just because you can't re-enable Soylent to get more energy out to supply more cannons, because cannons are one of the best ways to deal with this map. Cannons, mortars, shields, like anything, any combination of them is good in this level, because the creeper is very shallow. Oh yeah, I should probably actually finish pushing into here. Okay, get an extra set of cannons. You two just push into these areas, and then I'll aim to get a shield dropped. Are you defending me? Yeah, you kind of are. Okay, shield. I want you there if you can. This is inside the shield rings. You move up. Up. Get connections, cannon, advance, cannon, advance. Shield, advance. Make sure connections are maintained. Your shield can move there, I think. Just to get more area, actually there. Okay. So, things are actually looking, oh, yeah. Am I missing anything? Reclaim's only at 50%. Yeah, this is just gonna be a slow process, I think. Okay, cannon protect that because some things will come through the cracks in there. Detonate deposit creeper. Let's just get a high speed line around. Okay, totems are activated. Excellent. Okay. Cannons advance. Shield. I think we're gonna need more shields. Okay, and shields over here to push it over on this side. Okay, that spore tower is nullified. I need to get the other one at some point. Well, I guess I am pushing in that direction anyway. A few cannons to help with that, and then a few shields. Okay. Move up there, there. Shield, try and land there. Shield, try and land there just for space. Cannon move up to defend it. Cannon move up. Mortars move up. Okay, 70% reclaim. Shield there. Shield there, I guess. How many shields do I have? 32. I'm running out of arc. I can maintain 36. Each one takes half, and I have 18 arc production. So that means I can maintain 36 without any dropping. And I'm at 80%, so this is actually going quite well. I think what I might just do is I might just push out the last little bit with cannons, as opposed to shields. So I'm just going to put cannons around here, and then move this cannon up. Could also reposition the shields to be slightly better. So you go there. Some of these are going to detonate in here. That's fine. Probably have some shields that are not necessary. Okay, you move up. Then you finish that off. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that shield to get. Actually, not there. that should be good enough. Cannon up. Cannon up. Cannon, cannon. Cannon. Oh, I have excess shields in here. This is gonna help a lot with the filling out the rest of the reclaim. Okay. Okay, mortars, you can move up. Cannon. Cannon there. Cannon on the high ground. Can I move you without? Yeah, I can move you without uncovering any area. Cannon up there. Cannon up there. I'm at 90%. I can safely, yeah, I can roughly safely move you up. Okay, mortar, move up. Cannon. You take the high ground. Cannon there. That's my energy. My energy is not negative, it's barely positive. Okay. 99%. Come on. Come on, cans. Push out. Just a little bit more. There we go. It's charging. Now will it maintain the charging? So we move the cannons up to help with that. Okay, and then the last objective is to nullify this, which is going to re-enable the Soylent, so I just am going to, once it's activating, I'm just going to disarm all the towers, or I can basically... Actually, forget, armed towers can still route packets, they just can't produce Soylent. So just to be sure, all towers are off. Once this powers up, that'll be all objectives on Archon. Excellent. Okay. Okay, now on to the experiment. Start with a bunch of energy. So disable Soylent, apply. Okay, now, I think start here. Do I want to immediately, I think I'm gonna want to immediately rush at a factory, probably. Because I want to build up enough ARG to make to get the Urn Forge going. So I'm gonna want, I can't connect. Either way, okay, so let's get as many miners as we can in here. So there's that, and then there's that. Okay, so I've got 600 energy to start off with. That's actually the perfect amount to make 15 miners. Okay. Do I think I'm gonna disable 2 of them just so I can get just so I can connect to the Urn Forge ASAP while getting up the factory. In fact, I'm going to rotate the factory so it's just closer. And then I think other than that, well, I'm just going to go and see what happens, I think. Hopefully nothing bad. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, so miners are all full. I've gotten... Yeah, I know about the bombers. Okay, I'll stop. I think probably makes most sense just to make a loop around my base. And then I think this is going to be another easy mission, just set up. Oh, I didn't connect to this red on immediately, I'm silly. Wait, is this? Oh, I made a mistake. I thought those were connected. Those aren't connected. This isn't feeding red on, which means this is just going very slow. Okay. Well, I think it'll still be fine. Just gonna get a barrier of cannons. And then just a few mortars in between. The front is probably most dangerous, so... Okay. Lab over there. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I could rush up to this blob nest. I think I might... I'm low on energy. Like, I only have so much generation until I start getting these urns up. I think what I'm going to do is this powers up at 200. I guess I could use shields to defend. Because I've got some excess ARG. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and sit back on this as much as possible. I have some energy now, so... Snipers. Just defend, and also missile, missile, missile. Let's just put a line there. Missile. Because I believe 2 spores, 4 spores. Are these on... I don't know if they're on structure or random. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to make the urn portal right now, and energy collection is going to be the biggest priority because it gives me the biggest energy boost for a single urn. Okay, I'm going to start building up mortars. I'm going to get probably just some backup snipers, and then a few more front lines because I've got the energy for it. That's about done. Excellent. Energy collection. Okay, so I think, yeah, I'm just going to start filling up the miners. Maybe energy efficiency wasn't the best because it takes takes 2 minutes to actually charge up. I think what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to go for the emitters first. Because the spore launchers I can just deal with via use of red on. I've got excess red on because the Ironforge can only accept 2 per second. Which means I think the strategy that makes most sense is just push for the emitters. Okay, so this is where I'm going to figure out if the spore launchers are... I mean, I've got 4 missiles, but this is where I'm going to figure out if they are on structure or on random. Because I do not know off by heart. That's definitely structure. Okay, good news, I had enough missiles. I wonder if I want to build some extra just in case. I shouldn't ever need them, but I have excess resources. Okay, I'm starting to get extra urns. And then I'll just might as well fill U3 in. I think the next 3 I'm going to want to go there, and then I'll start looking at like fire range just to finish out the map. Okay. Actually, bombers are not efficient in terms of their damage, but what they are is they are really good at delivering damage to areas with limited space to build. Because I got limited space on these bridges, I'm gonna use bombers. It's almost like the level was designed for them. Meanwhile, over here, alright, give me a second, hit him out.
Hello.
Hello again. Welcome back. Yeah, Archon was easy. It fell obvious. It fell pretty obviously because it's the one where its Soylent is kind of disabled anyway.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's not entirely disabled. I just took out the last. I just took out the Soylent stopping structure last. But yeah, it wasn't difficult. It was just kind of like, okay, this is a thing. It's kind of annoying because I couldn't.
To do the Discord thingy.
Sorry, say. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm just pushing in on the on experiments. Oh yeah, I need to actually push up and grab the lifting at some point. I mean, I guess I need to push across most. I think I need to push across all the areas. Oh no, I don't need to push into the. Is there a breeder in here? Is that just? Oh, those just started with a bunch, I think. Well, if these die, they die. At this point I've got, because I have. This is the one where you have the urn forge, so I effectively have unlimited urns if I just play this slow enough. But I'd ideally like to just break this and move on to the next mission, so.
Understandable.
Okay, cannon. Just moving things up. Alright. Yep. Just start bombing the other objectives. Okay, mortars come in. Oh. Cannons go there. And actually, you go here because I'm going to want a nullifier on the high ground there. Okay. Meanwhile, over here, you four, you've done good. Move over onto this emitter. Okay.
Yeah, the cannons and motels definitely got that one.
Okay. Thing is, missile over here. Just protect that. Missiles up kind of the front-ish. And then you four. The bombers should provide enough cover that that will actually work. That push. So, missile up, sniper up. And at this point, I'm starting to push into enough energy that I can actually sustain, not a full airstrip, but close enough. Okay, you want to go there. You four start hammering. Does this actually just produce nothing? It's just a pool of creeper, or am I missing something? I don't see any breeder. I'm just gonna start hammering it. Actually, wait, why am I hammering that? I should just be going for the emitters. The emitters are the things that I'm actually somewhat threatened by. Threatened in very loose terms.
Yeah, you're already at the point and beyond.
Yeah,
this
like,
map is not really.
yeah, this map, thanks to the Ironforge, yeah, nothing bad. Okay, get a nullifier in position, and then wait, why am I... I'm so used to playing normal still. Keep building towers. Like, oh yeah, I need to place towers here for the internet. No. God. I need
There's
to...
no energy to be gained.
Okay. Okay, we're targeting that. Now I want you to target over here. You target there, you target there, you target that, and you target that. That should start doing a bunch of damage to things, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get a bunch of you. Actually, I have a better idea. Bomber, bomber, bomber. You, I want just to run the length of this, roughly. You, I want to run the length of this, roughly. And you, I want you to run the length of this, roughly. Okay, cannons. Just gonna start hard pushing.
Ooh, not the elliptic spot as well.
Yep, I'm pushing in with no mortars as well, so I can't actually. Come here, mortar. You're joining this, so that way the bombers are not alone in their siege. Oh, I'm running low on energy apparently. You won't move because I have a bigger priority, and that is getting Liftic going. Oh, this is mostly just gonna be a, Oh, I didn't move the snipers up far enough. Oops.
Goodbye, cannon.
Okay, I'm starting to actually get... Okay, keep you two there. Just start going along this route and just hopefully clearing everything out. Cannon, actually mortar, go up here. And then... Okay. You just start pushing into this line. Okay. Now we can get a nullifier on this. That's dealt with, so you come up here. Mortar, you be here just to start damage. Put those are the totems. Collect objectives over here, so that will be the any percent clear. And now for the 100% clear, just need to finish up all the nullifications. Should I just energy? I don't know. Oh, that's not connected.
Burn the bomber.
I will. As much as you joke, an earned bomber is actually good.
I was about to ask if it does ammunition efficiency. So
Yes,
like
it doubles it.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. You still doing it?
Yeah. So I think they are actually the most efficient thing to earn next to a Bertha. Like, even more so than mortars, because mortars, they become more powerful just in general. However, an earned bomber is so much more efficient than a regular bomber.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I don't need to push up this one. This one was just to support the push here. Actually, you wanna know what? You give me this nullification. And then here, here, and then I can go up to here, and then nullify and just invest in build speed. So that's being nullified, that's being nullified, that's being nullified. I think that's gonna win. I mean, I've already won, it's just, am I gonna get all objectives?
Can we times 4 it and not really care? Is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, okay. So, that's 100%. Okay, so,
Nice.
experiment. Now we get into the one I'm most worried about.
Oh yeah.
This is one I'm not sure we can 100%. In fact, even theoretically, this one was a big question mark for anything, because there is no resource terrain. This is where the real challenge actually comes in. So, we've got Blue-White. The problem is that Anti-Creeper is kind of bad in terms of DPS.
Indeed.
The problem is we've got 2 emitters. These are each 100 generation. I have ways of doing this, but they just are really, really not what I want to do.
And of course the stash.
Yeah, the stash, I mean, the thing is that I'm convinced the only way to do this is going to have to be Creeper Cutoff. There's no way that you can get enough damage without it. Like, maybe you could snipe the Nullify on the emitters with shields. Actually, hold on. Hypno, does this sound crazy?
Maybe.
Sit in the back, build up shields, missiles, use missiles to defend against the spores. Terp off a wall, I don't care. Get the urns. And then build up porters with energy. And the idea is just drop cannon, shield at all of the places. While at creeper cap, maybe also just like a sprayer bomb as well. To clear out the area, and then just let the porters go in and nullify. You need to defend against the blob nests and the spore towers. The emitters, I'm hoping that you can basically just terp off a wall so you won't need to ever worry about the creeper. But the skimmers and... Hold on, I'm going to need to jump into the editor, take a look at this. So the skimmers, they're on structure. Okay, so you're going to need to use snipers to deal with them. Blobs are on structure. Spores are random. Okay, so I could basically just build up shields. The thing is that how many shields am I going to need to build up? So let's just take a think. So if I want to nullify, I'm going to need 1. That will nullify 2. That will nullify 3. So I think I only need 5 nullifications. The problem is that the creeper might be dense enough to be too much. But I'm thinking that I could just, if I just take 5 of these urns and I put them on shields, an earned shield, that's 40. An earned shield is both very powerful and will basically completely protect the location for 40 seconds. It takes 38 seconds to build a nullifier. Does that sound like a plan?
I mean, it is definitely a plan, but there's a few things I'm very worried about. I mean, I don't know if what I'm thinking is any better, because what I'm thinking is trying to have the red on and the blue-eyed at the same time by having. I don't know. That's kind of the problem. Do you have time to turn up a wall in front of the
Yeah.
blue-eyed?
Yeah, my other problem is I don't know how I'm going to get the totems, because I'd also need to get the Liftic with that strategy, but the problem is that Liftic's kind of isolated. So I need to kind of snipe it, and then while I'm dumping down the shields, I also need to deal with the Liftic, which is a problem. Actually, give me 1 minute, I'm just going to disconnect my microphone to untangle it.
Spaghetti. Now, while we're waiting for that, I'm just gonna take a sip of my tea. Now, that was probably the most exciting part of this entire stream. Not gonna lie.
Sorry, say again?
No, I'm just talking stupid stuff.
Alright. Okay, so you're thinking the one basically where we just hover between these two locations. Try and get blue
No. I'm more thinking just having a porter that can ferry blue-eyed. I mean, the blue-eyed isn't necessarily a thing for what I'm thinking. I'm thinking just stay down at the red on, right? And then you take the stash and nullify that by having shields. Hopefully the creeper call off and stuff will help with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you have 1 or 2 earned shields near the stash. You can just ferry in the porter
And just
red on.
hard hold that location?
Yeah, because then the stash is out of the way, right? And then maybe you can do a drop on one of the nullifiers.
The problem is that I just won't have the DPS to even deal with the emitters. And, like, I can only sustain 2 shields, 4 if I get mine efficiency, which I will, so... The other thing is just dealing with the skimmers, because they are going to happen... They're every 2 minutes, and there's 3 every... So that comes out to 3 every 2 minutes.
Yeah, but the shield doesn't care about the skimmers, so that should be capable of just keeping the stash.
I'm just trying to do the math on the blob nest. So the blob nest is also 3 every 2 minutes. So I need to kill 6 things every 2 minutes. That comes out to... Okay, so if I'm using Earn Snipers, that's 6 energy per. So I need 36 energy to kill all 6 every 2 minutes. So that's about a quarter of my generation. Although I'm probably going to get energy efficiency.
I mean, you could do a shield drop. To kill off the skimmers.
Problem be setting that up. I'm going to do that as a last resort, I think.
Yeah.
Simply on the level of micro you need for that. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not 100% that Nern Shield will be enough for some of these locations, because if the creeper's deep enough, you're going to need something else. And my other problem is that each of those locations is going to basically need a porter loaded up with 75 energy. So the problem is that I'm going to need 75 times... Oh my god, how much energy? Okay, so I'm going to need 575. I think it will take me 2 minutes while dealing with the blobs and skimmers. Assuming I need to build nothing else. No, it's going to be 114 because I need to build the porter itself. So, oh man, I'm going to need a lot of energy. Actually, no, if I'm going to get if I'm going to earn energy efficiency, that means that it'll take 2 minutes to load up to build and load up a porter. Just on the energy gen that I have. Which totals out to 5 of them, so I'm going to need 10 minutes once I have all those, but also will I want cannons to fly in as support? Will I want sprayer bombs? I mean, that also doesn't even take into account the fact that I'm going to need the refinery to get the Liftic. Let's just.
If you could get out the stash and one one emitter,
How
how
would I
big,
maintain the? I mean, I'd have to maintain the nullification, which is going to be a majority of my energy. I'd have
exactly?
no
So you'll
energy to
have
deal with
like
the other one.
exactly you'll have like half an energy production to deal with
The rest of the map.
yeah, and then blue-eyed production, right?
Yeah. I think the blue
Would
eyes.
that be enough
No.
at all to deal with the production?
This is 100. Half an energy per second would account for 60 DPS. These two blue-eyed, if I earned mine efficiency, which I probably will, that will account for 18 DPS. So I'm still 52 short.
18. Why does AC has to be so weak?
Its DPS is weak. It's kind
I
of
mean,
convenient.
it could be a game of moving creep from one side of the map to the other.
Again, that would be even more last resort than the shield drop on the skimmers.
Oh, wait a second, the spores don't care about the creep limit, does it?
Correct. Also the eggs, but I think that the shields will deal with those fine enough. I'll be able to find some location. What I'm concerned about is once we hit creeper cap.
Could you go into 3D? Yeah, what are we actually dealing with here?
Okay. So my thinking is I can get these urns. Yeah, those are just going to be annoying, but that's fine. So I can get the urns. The liftic is going to kind of be the only questionable thing part of my strategy, I think. So those are just going to be a pain. So we're at creeper cap, and it's basically just kind of holding steady. So let's just kind of take a look at the areas. So around the emitters, assuming I don't drop in the mesh because I would never do that, I'm only dealing with layers with like layers 3 or 3 layers deep. Oh. So I could nullify from like here, put the shield on like this high ground or something along with a cannon. This is only 3 layers deep, 3 to 4 in this area.
That is true.
So I think that that's fine. I can nullify that. This spore tower is easy. This is like 2. This area, it's going to be a bit littered with eggs, but I should be able to find a location, and it's very shallow, so that's fine. This emitter... Oh, this emitter could be a problem. Five to 6, so I need to drop something more substantial than just an shield. But I think I might actually have enough resources for, like, multiple shields. Maybe.
I mean, given time, you have all the resources in the world, pretty much.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, wait a second. Go to 3D view, zoom out a little bit. We are 6 minutes in. We need to do reclaim. How do we do reclaim?
Oh, damn, I didn't even think of reclaim.
Collect and activate totems.
Yeah.
I mean, collect and activate tokens is technically not that. I mean, I was pretty much on board with what you were thinking.
Yeah, I forgot about reclaim.
Except for the reclaim. Yeah, exactly right. That was why I was thinking some weird stuff.
Yeah, I think reclaim, you have to do some kind of trickery. Like, you either have to build up a sufficient enough force that you don't need energy gen, so just like sit back for 30 minutes. Let's just do an any percent clear on this. Let's not worry about nullifier reclaim. Let's see if we can just get totems and collect.
What's the collect?
Collect is right here. Worst case, you can drop a shield along with a cannon or something and just lab.
I mean, if we're working only collecting totems, that's easy because with the creeper cutoff, you can pretty much just go down in the corner and start out with like, as you did with mine production and that kind of stuff. We could have like 3 earned shields in that corner.
Yeah, the problem is that I would like to get the lift deck out, and I'd also like to wall this off. So basically, my plan is terp a wall right here, so this will kind of stay plugged.
I mean,
get the urns.
Let's just keep going, because if we're just going for any percent clear, I'm pretty sure that should be fairly easily doable.
Okay. And then, well, I mean, I doubt it's going to be easy, but
I think it should be fairly easy.
Okay. Actually, no, I don't care about the editor being open because... Oh, wait, no, I do need to restart because timer. I'm not even thinking. Okay, so first of all, disable Soylent. Can we get this any percent? My biggest concern right now is this refinery, but I think that the terp is have to be bigger priority. So I think only real option is start here, build terp. Or actually, yeah, no.
I'm fairly certain you can hold that middle ground, like a little bit
Actually,
up and a little bit to
Actually, now
the
that I think
right.
about it, I don't think I really need to wall this off. I just need to dig up the urns and then abandon it. I could wall up here instead.
Yeah, you just need the red on.
Yeah, so would it make more sense to build this first? Or, no, I'm going to want this area to be the link up, or am I just going to porter it back? Porters are expensive, though.
I mean, what I'm thinking is if you look at the lab and then just go up and a little bit to the right. One shield right around there, one earned shield, I'm pretty sure that will keep you safe.
Oh, okay, yeah, just shield this area so I don't even need to terp it. But the question is, what am I building first?
But,
So terp before refinery?
yeah, I also placed the refinery on the island. You're shielding off as well.
Oh, am I going to be shield? Oh, you're thinking like shielding here.
Maybe a little bit up, yeah.
Yeah, but
A little
yeah.
bit up. Yeah, but
Well,
yeah, definitely.
okay, so
Exactly.
what's the build order going? The other problem with the refinery is that, well, I guess that I could just land something over here to clear it, so that's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure earned shield on the side with the refinery, and then an earned shield on the other side should be enough to. And that's 3 earned shields.
Should I rush out a terp or should I rush out like a factory and a tower to get more red on?
Yeah, maybe that was actually a good idea before the turf, just to get more red on.
Okay, so those.
Factory.
Am I gonna build this here? That's just the best location? Question mark.
Yeah, it's all good.
And I
It's not a
guess the
speed run.
other thing I'm gonna be wondering is how am I gonna be dealing with the skimmers and blobs? Is it just gonna be an earned sniper? Because I've got nothing else. I mean, it's
Pretty
expensive,
much.
but it works. Wait. Okay. Well, let's just save this and see how it goes.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that's gonna go. Well, not easy maybe, but
I think it's
fairly
definitely
okay.
doable. I'm gonna want multiple I'm gonna want multiple shields to take this though.
Yeah, you just need to like.
Okay, so now I can start working on a terp.
That's like 4 tubes, right? So if you stack up 4 porters with 30 lifting each, then you can just abandon that area and turb off walls and be safe with the terps. Oh, not the terps. The porters can be safe. Then you can take the shield somewhere else.
Sorry, what am I doing?
Like as soon as you have all the lifting you need, right?
Yep.
You can just turb up a wall. You probably want to turb up before. You can just turb up a wall and drag back all the shields back and use
Yep.
those for the attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna disarm this because I don't need it yet. Hold on, should I put the shield here just so I have time to get the liftic?
Well, of course.
I have the production. The other thing is should I build an urn portal? Because I have a lot of time here. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna fully charge this. I'm just gonna land it here just to give myself more time to
Maybe
get the
even
liftic.
give it a connection with towers up there.
Towers are expensive though.
Yeah, but still, if you can keep the lifting from getting covered from creep, that's pretty big.
I guess. The other thing is, I'm gonna want the urn portal, I think. Like, do I just rush out the urn portal immediately after the turp?
Move the shield first of all.
Okay, so this is at full power. I'm just gonna place
It's
this.
it's either urn portal port or your towers and refinery. It's like one of those two things. Maybe the
I
refinery
think
is
urn
not.
portal is a higher priority.
Yeah, because the refinery doesn't need to be built quite yet, especially with the
Energy
shield
collection.
going out.
Mine production for shields.
Yeah, and the shield as well.
I mean, that's a second priority.
Build a new shield. Build a new shield.
I am. It's gonna be. Oh yeah, I need to build the towers out for it.
Yeah, build a new shield back. Yeah.
Okay, shield. Build back here. Yep, it's got enough ammo. So I need to be a bit careful about this because of how the about how Terp drone works. Is that if it runs out of basically if it flies back, it needs full energy to redeploy. So I'm gonna make sure that it's gonna start terping this before then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't really need anything here right now.
I think earn that, and then what do I use the rest of my?
Let's sniper somewhere. You earn
Oh
sniper.
yeah, I need to earn a sniper at some point.
Just replace him, disable him.
Yeah. The question is, do I want to build him here?
You can always move him. It's just to make sure one of the urns is.
Yeah, and then
You
the
know,
last urn.
showing what
I'm
you're
gonna want a
supposed to.
third shield, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna arm you immediately, just to give myself time.
Yeah. Move him all the way up to the wall.
Disarm.
Right?
I'm gonna move this up, and then I think at this point I'm gonna start. No, I need to wait for the urn portal to be finished. What am I thinking?
Yeah. Get that shield disarmed.
Yeah, you are disarmed.
No, he needs to stay back to get filled with.
Oh yeah.
Maybe disarm the other shields that doesn't build.
So this one, I think I'm gonna arm this just to
Yeah,
buy.
Definitely.
Just to buy time.
Yeah.
Okay. Problem is that I'm also on a clock for the blob nest and the skimmers.
Yes, the more you can keep that creep away from the wall, is the better. That's my thinking. Get the shield. How full is the shield?
Wait, no. What am I thinking with putting an urn here? This needs to go on the refinery. Because huh?
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, I can earn this later because this is for the drop.
You should probably think about flying the other shield out to replace the one at the elliptic.
This one, I'm wondering if this position's a higher priority.
Oh yeah.
And this is just to buy time. Keep in mind, there's also a wall here. That wall will last a minute.
Yeah, but if you get, if you had gotten those towers up and running, maybe you could actually have held those two places infinitely.
Well, then I'd have to spend the energy on those and not the urn portal. This is the fastest way to get everything up, which is kind of annoying.
How much is left in that shield? 10. Okay. Maybe it's still doable.
Yeah, it's not. It's another 20 seconds, which means that this urn portal will be done, and then.
Yeah, you should still move that shield. Yeah, that shield needs to be doing its job.
Okay.
Yesterday, actually.
Is this full? It's not actually full.
Doesn't matter. You're supposed to build those towers now, anyways.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, wait with the refinery. I mean, I guess the build order is gonna do that on its own, actually.
Yeah. Shield there.
Okay.
Problem is I can't see the range of an earned sniper. I can't just like go, oh, I want to place you where... Well, anyway.
I think good position might be on the elliptic island.
You just stay here to get filled up. Okay, so my red on production is going up. This one collapsed, that's fine. It's going to get recharged in a second, and by a second I mean 15 seconds.
Yeah, I would have said 7, 8, but 15 might actually be because of travel time.
Yeah. Okay, and that's all the energy for that. Do I have the opportunity to build the refinery first, or do I need to rush out the sniper?
I think the sniper.
Yeah.
How long is that on that blob nest? It's like 1.5 minute, right?
Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the sniper. I'm going to put it here.
Yeah, it's pretty good enough actually. You don't really need other than to supply that shield. That can actually live through his stun with full ammunition.
Yep, the blob's what I'm most worried about, and they come out in a group of 3. So my problem is that what I need... So yeah, that's going to come out in a group of 3. Which means I'm going to need 6 shots. The sniper holds 10. So you want to what? Don't shoot eggs. That's the only thing that's really dangerous on there. So I think that this might be a not indefinite hold, but pretty close. Okay, supply off while I basically figure out where you're going, because I think... Yeah, that's not far enough. I'd like as much time as possible. So, up here, question mark?
That's the spot I was thinking of.
Then, now that you're in position, start getting supply. I need to request supply more than I generate energy, so I can build up energy without worry. And my red-on production is high enough that I'm starting to build up some. I might build a 4th shield if I have the resources for it. This wall is just... Once I get the Liftic, in theory. Okay, I'm starting to build up arc. I'm also not even close to done this. Okay. Save. Okay. Anything I'm forgetting. Also, these walls are down, but that's fine. No problems. Okay, so now I've got energy that's about to be completely depleted because that's going to eat 8 shots, which is going to be 24 energy. But I almost don't care. Okay. I'm at 90% through the earn portals stuff. So I'm almost at full capacity. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get another shield ready. Okay, spores were nice. Okay, and you disable. Send power to the sniper. Oh. Disarm you. Now here's what I'm worried. The skimmers can kind of decide, oh, I'm not going to go straight. I'm just going to go here to the top left and then decide, you want to know, it sounds like a great place to hit right here. They can do that, which is what scares me. Because there's not much I can really do in response to that. Okay, I think I'm going to enable this and just accept and just let the sniper fill up slower than normal.
Well, we should have noticed this a little bit earlier, maybe, because that blue-eyed crystal has been free for a very long time.
I'd have to build towers. I'd have to build, like, yeah, 2 towers, which isn't much, but then it's like, okay, then what? A sprayer? Like, what would I
I'm
use
not quite
it
sure
for?
what exactly to use it for, but I were thinking of using sprayer as creep defense in the back. Like, just fly him over and detonate him if you ever had a spore or a skimmer get through.
I'll be honest, my plan for if a spore was incoming to move the shield quickly. I'd just accept the ARG loss.
Yeah.
It'd be 20 ARG, but it'd be worth it to stop that. Okay, the refinery's almost done. I'm also going to need a porter, and that's going to need to do. I'm going to do lifting in groups of 40 so I can do it in 2 shots. The other question is, am I going to move the lab to connect to everything? I think not. Okay. Oh wait, I'm building this too early. What am I thinking? Get the liftic first. Once I have... I need to pick up 4 pieces of it if I'm earning the... Okay, I'm just gonna hope the egg... Yeah, I'm dropping shields. Eggs shouldn't be a problem for totem. I just realized oh yeah, I know how to get the info cache without too much difficulty. That I can get at the end while I'm dealing with everything else
You could get it
because
now, pretty much as well, I guess.
I'd prefer to be spending the energy on other things, but yeah, I could build that tower along with a shield on disarm, and then yeah, I think because the plan is going to be drop a shield right there just to get a tower there. Actually, well, either way. So that tower is going to be taking up all the energy for right now. But there is 24 liftic. That's going to be 48, and now it's picking up a third. Okay, and then that's a fourth, so I think I can actually stop supply on you. I'm going to drop this there, arm, quick save in case this doesn't work. Okay, and now I need to start building up that. Wait, is this enough liftic? I don't actually know. Please live, please live, please live, please live, please live. There we go. So I just need to get that cleared. Okay. Yep, I have enough. Okay, so urn, disable. Move the urn to a shield. Should I build a cannon for the drop? Because that is actually somewhat deep creep. Or am I just going to try it? You know what? I'm going to do the thing that I should have done. Oh, the blobs are dragging eggs with them. Glad I moved the sniper up. Okay, so you have done your part.
That could actually have been a problem.
Okay, now I can get a sprayer up. That'll take 20 seconds to build with my current gen. More because I need to supply the sniper. Forgot about that. Oh, you. Disarm. That was a spore hit. Move in, move in, move in. And arm. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. Disarm. So you wanna what? You stay back here and just protect this. I don't care about anything else. You move up. I think I'm gonna load up the sprayer. I'm gonna use that as basically an entry point for the drop.
I'm thinking if you go for the very corner, right? Skimmers.
Very corner. Okay.
Yeah, if you drop the urn shield.
So you're thinking Urn Shield.
Yes. And then you have like 5 shields or something like that.
Okay, yeah,
That's definitely overkill, but
my concern is that that actually is a really dangerous idea because the creeper that's like in the top right tile will never get away from under the shield.
oh, you just bring 1 or 2 cannons as well,
Where am I gonna get the energy for cannons?
or a sprayer.
Yeah, I'm gonna sprayer bomb. That's the plan.
I mean, you just have the energy to build a sprayer, so
Shields kind of work best omnidirectionally, I find, so I'm gonna try and drop in the middle just so the creeper all has space to go out. But I think that this is gonna be my go team.
that might actually be a better idea.
Hmm?
That might actually be a better idea.
Which,
Rubbing in the middle instead of
Yeah.
the side.
well, I'm hoping it's a good idea because it's what I'm gonna be doing.
I'm pretty sure both are going to work. You just
Okay, the
bring a
question
few
is,
more
do I want to
shields.
bring this shield and just abandon everything over here?
I wouldn't say there's any need for it.
Yeah, 4 shields should be enough. Okay, this is fully loaded.
Oh, you need 1 more porter with arc.
Oh, I was just gonna cycle the shields because porters are expensive.
You got the energy for it. You got it.
I'd sooner build a sprayer or a cannon.
I mean, you even got 19 in your.
Fair enough. Yeah, we'll do 40 at a time. Okay, so quick save and go.
Yep. We got this.
Okay,
I'm
so I
pretty
think
sure.
shields around the central location, and that central location is where I'm gonna drop the ARG box to keep them all supplied. Okay, sniper, get back. You're not needed that far up. Nope, but get on the ground to take that out, please. Or just gonna ram into the shield. Okay, all of you armed. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, the blob nests are gonna kind of activate when I'm on the ground, so I'm just hoping that they don't go after me. But I'm hoping that I have enough targets over here that just RNG is gonna mean they're all gonna be over here. Okay,
mean,
so
you could
both
just-
of you move in. So arc box, actually, yeah, both of you just go up into the corner so you don't jump down at any point. Wait, where's
Yeah.
the earned ones? The earned ones are in that side. I'm gonna want the earned ones opposite each other, I think. And you are getting ahead of yourself.
Are you gonna drop all of them at once?
That's the plan.
I was thinking where the sprayer is, drop a earned shield there, and let him go for a little bit, and then pull him out.
Oh, okay, so basically just take these 3 and just abandon ship. Switch these locations, that way this one just kind of ends up being a safe location for these 3, just generating a safe location for these 3 to land at the expense of his own life.
Well, you don't necessarily need him to die, he just needs to start the initial push.
Okay.
I mean, we can let him die.
Okay, so plan is I'm just gonna detonate the sprayer on him.
No, definitely not. Keep the sprayer for when you land the next 3.
Okay, let's go. That one's on. So wait, what should I do with the other 3? Like, am I just gonna be? Oh wait.
But right now, if you look at a 3D view,
Yep.
you've kind of created this wave already. So if you pull him out and put the other shields down,
Oh, I was just gonna detonate the sprayer and then he's safe.
yeah, you can do that as well. It's just now he just kind of made the initial push.
Okay. Okay. Arc box, go.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna work. This has to work. It's a really powerful.
Oh, I
Powerful
realized I
drop.
made a slight miscalculation. And by
Oh, what's
miscalculation,
that?
I'm gonna make an energy border to make towers connections.
Oh,
Because you need with this setup, I need the
oh
border
yeah.
to connect to two things at once, so it's gonna need to
Yeah,
be
it's not
here.
gonna do that. Yeah.
So
Okay,
they'll
see.
go there.
I mean, you
Okay.
got this.
I don't think I need all of the towers at once, so I'm just gonna disarm these three. Okay, and then you, I'm guessing. So if I can get this tower up, which is what I'm gonna try to do, then I could just place you over here, and then that will be more than sufficient.
Wait, that box is getting to both of them at once.
Yeah, because that's because I placed it correctly.
Yeah, can you do the same with the other one, or is the tower scroll thing in the
The
way, you
problem is I
think?
think I need to place it like here, which I could do by moving the shields, but
Oh
maybe
yeah, just wait for the box to do its job, then you can move the shields closer.
I'm just gonna immediately move this and arm it because right now it's disarmed.
Oh, yes.
Because yeah, the problem is, shields are immune to stun. Shields are immune to stun.
Yeah.
Blobs are all going
Oh,
so.
but creep is coming out.
Don't care. That's shields are there.
Oh yeah, they are already activated. The
Okay, you
tokens,
two
perfect.
disarm because right now you're pushing creeper in. Okay, arc box there. You arm to help push things out. Oh, it's gonna disable the arc box, I think. Oh no, it's fine. Quick save. Is this about to work?
Well, that actually looks like it.
Yep. Beautiful. Okay, that's not 100%, but that is a clear of somewhere in space-time, which is...
Okay, a few questions before we leave this map.
Okay.
Why is the timer back to 27 seconds?
Hmm?
Why is the
8:27.
time?
8:27.
Oh, it's because
Oh, is the quality...
yeah, okay, I guess the quality must just have fallen.
Oh,
And then I
you
was
know what?
thinking,
I'm gonna
yeah,
make
doesn't
one
matter.
slight
It doesn't
change.
matter. No,
Okay.
I'm thinking, if we did this and then segued into a reclaim, because technically the totems could keep the skimmer somewhat dead, or at least if you just keep one shield up here and ferry in the arc, you could pretty much deal with the skimmers without having to use a nullifier
I mean, I could
or
just
juggling
replace the lab,
shields.
so either way, I could just reload the save. Like, I can recover this. The question is,
But
what do we...
I'm not thinking about doing it right now. It's just thinking theory crafting.
Okay.
Would it be a good idea to try and, because then what you could do while by grabbing this area and dealing with the skimmers at least, right? Is you could slowly try and push with shields to creep away from the breeding terrain.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, because if you're gonna recover the breeding terrain, the problem is the breeding terrain, it if you can get 100% efficiency out of it, which actually isn't too hard, I think that this accounts for 50 DPS. The problem is that each of the emitters is 100 DPS.
Yeah, so we're still kind of looking at pushing the creep in another, into the other side of the map, kind of.
Yeah, so we've still got a list of problems.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, either way,
Either way,
that is an any percent clear. I think that, yeah, it definitely is. I think it's possible for a full clear, but it's gonna be like some level of nonsense of like pull up 200 weapons over here,
yeah.
or pull up 85,000 creeper over here to hit creeper cutoff. Although you're probably gonna need more area. You're probably gonna need like, oh my god, how much are you gonna need? Yeah, reclaim is the problem. I think that I'm wondering if you do the nullify snipe tactic, what happens if you just nullify snipe the two emitters? and then you just keep ferrying Arg and energy, but you basically use the fluttering trick to keep the energy drain from the nullifiers down. Then the only thing producing creeper is realistically the stash. I mean, the eggs kind of, but at that point you can basically just start pooling up AC, although the mesh would die, so that would kind of be annoying, but there's a lot of tactics you could try, and none of them I want to right now.
Pretty much.
But either way, we've got any percent, so we've got this so we got a clear of the map. We just don't have 100%.
Yeah, there's a few things I can think of. But again, actually pulling it off is not going to be pleasant.
Hmm. Well, I mean, I mostly I want to see if you can beat the campaign. Like if we can get all objectives, that's just a step beyond. But my main thing is,
Yeah.
can you beat the campaign?
Yeah.
Okay. But okay, so that was one of the really crazy ones. Tower of Darkness. I don't know. Been going for what, 5 hours almost?
Yeah.
I don't think I was that far off when I guessed 8 hours to clear this.
That's
If
actually
it was
pretty nice.
assuming it was possible, I figured that we'd run into roadblocks.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I mean, depending what you would qualify as a roadblock, there's one map we had to skip and one map we didn't do 100%.
yeah, I mean, well, I meant roadblock of just like it just took a while to grind out. Like Hints wasn't hard, but it just took a bunch of time to clear.
Ah, I see.
Kind of a same thing with Shattered as well, which you kind of missed along with Archon. They were like neither were hard, but they just
Yeah.
were a bit of a slog. Anyway, I think that 5 hours is a good start, and we basically are down to the 5 hard maps. You know what? I'm just gonna do this once. I'm just gonna get Wallace. I'm just gonna get the Wallace any percent. Because that'll also just get us close to 5 hours. Just like, okay, so now realistically for any percent, we're missing 5 levels, and they're kind of the 5 hard ones where Wallace would be. Actually, no. Let's see if we can do them in order. But I don't feel like doing Tower of Darkness because Tower of Darkness is we don't know how to cheese it with tower energy, so we're not cheesing it without. And the
Yeah.
problem is I'm convinced it's just going to be a very slow push across the map.
Yeah, it's going to be one of the long ones.
Yeah. I mean, we'll take a look at it and we'll at least theory craft all the things. So we know that the blob kind of comes out to here and detonates, and it's on a 2-minute loop. So, I mean, the usual thing is just like build 2 miners into a terp into uncovering all 6 urns while building more miners, 5 earned miners and energy efficiency, and then just run around the map with 30 energy gen. Like I'm convinced it's easy. It's just gonna take 30 minutes to clear. That's my only thought.
Yeah.
Actually, I think 30 minutes might even be well. 30 minutes in game time is not optimistic, but 30 minutes outside is probably about right. And good news with this one is you can fully clear it without too much. You should be able full clear all objectives.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? Yeah, these blob nests run 2-minute cycles, but are on set locations. What are the skimmer nests on? They're on random. They're on default though. Spores target structures, so yeah, nothing dangerous. I think it's basically just push out in both directions, grab Liftic. I don't even know why you'd. I guess you want them for totems. Oh yeah, you need it for a beacon. Push out to the bottom right, get the Arg. I mean, surviving spores without missiles is easy. It's just so many people are paranoid about it because everyone pretends their units have 0 health. Everyone's so protective of their units. And then, yeah, then you want to push up here, and then I think that at some point you get the M Rift, right? Yeah, this map also gives you the M Rift, and it's designed that you build an M Rift up here. Although there's workarounds, like basically you just instead fly your lab.
I have no other possibility.
Yeah, but either way, I'm probably just gonna like. There's no reason to not build a micro rift, so I'm just gonna do that and then just push in as normal. It is gonna be slightly annoying because the creeper production. What's the creeper production on this? Because the dark tower. Wait, is there no emitter? It's just the breeder terrain. Is that just a 3x3 breeder terrain? Oh my god. Yeah, there's just like effectively one standard emitter worth of production on here plus the eggs.
Bad. You got
Okay.
shields.
Yeah. And
But I'm
then
getting the feeling that we're slowly calling it quits.
I think so.
Yes,
Yeah, we'll
yes,
leave the 5 final levels plus questionably final boss
Yep.
to amazingly enough, the 3rd level, the one that introduces you to like base game mechanics is one of the hardest.
Interesting.
Yeah, I still don't know if that's going to be harder than Wallace 100%. No, it's definitely easier than somewhere in space time any percent. I think you could still do Wallace. Wallace is going to be a bit of a pain though. Tower of Dark, yeah. Nothing else here is standing out. Founders is going to be a bit of a question though. I have no idea how difficult Founders is going to be because it kind of comes down to how well certain things happen and just if the energy you have is enough.
Yeah.
I think it will be because I'm going to be actually doing a proper energy build as opposed to I'm going to turn half my miners to blue light.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna leave you 5-10 minutes, give you some time to finish off and that kind of stuff. So
I think I might just call it without much ceremony.
yeah, I see.
Well, anyway, this
Yep,
was fun. I think
it was.
hopefully do this next week. Same-ish
Maybe.
time.
Yep, we will definitely try, unless
Okay.
something weird happens.
Sounds good. I will see you
you
then.
all. Yep.
Have a
Bye
good
bye.
day. Goodbye.